Hey guys. Good Sunday. Good Sunday, my man. Let's look at the ones a little bit, real quick, maybe. Perhaps. $89 builds with gain life per enemy kill. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So I don't actually want these. How many divines do I have? I think I would be willing to give it all, to be fair. I like 72. Right, life search, 1.6k. Let's see if we can end up with one. Let's see if I did the right thing.
How can I help?
Yesterday by not selling these. Not necessarily. 334 maybe? For 2. Order completed. It managed to sell it for 172. That is 172, really? The price is so bouncy, it's crazy actually. The price is what I say it is, pretty much. Tablets. This is going to be a long start to the stream here. I need to clean these bags somehow. I think I might need to make like a catalyst. Maybe I can put them here, to be fair. Yeah. This type kata here. Very nice. There are a bunch of maps that I'm uncertain if they're even like, you know, worth keeping in the stash at this point, since like I've already rolled them. I'll look at the breach rings as well, I think. I might actually need to buy some transmutes. Look at my tablets. Well, there are quite a few gold ones. Which I do not want, obviously. Gold found. There are so many of them. Can you even like 3-to-1 the tablets? You probably could, right? I don't know if I want to bother with that. Let me see. I bet like it's gonna end up giving you even more gold find here. This thing is delirious and this thing is ritual. I have so many ritual with gold find. It's actually so sad. I might roll that ritual with this one actually. Let me see. 8. Okay, well. Boom.
Go on.
Right, so what do we have now? Still a couple of black sheeps. Alright, crisis averted. I don't necessarily need a new tab.
Speak. What is it? Indeed.
Right, so what am I thinking here? Let's see. So we have some experience, maybe. We have rare monsters, right? There's quite a few rare monsters here, actually. Yeah, some of these are definite number of rare monsters. Number of rare monsters. Yeah, these things are certainly doable. And then you can search for like quality, quantity, I guess. Map tab ban, by the way. It's pretty interesting. Map and tablet tab, actually. I would really like a tablet tab as well. And then something else that I enjoy running is quantity of items. There's no such thing here. Experience, I already checked, right? Rarity of items actually exists, in some of them at least. It's interesting, with pack size. I am just going to be deleting the rest, guys. Here we go. There is also... Yeah, there's also stuff like this, I guess, right? With like 500 something waystone drop rates. Which isn't too bad, to be fair. 620, look at that one. Okay, sure. These are partially rolled anyways. Number of rare monsters. Very decent here. I guess every single thing here runnable then. I certainly have quite a few maps that I could run. It's not just going to be juiced to hell, that's all. Maybe I need let me see, maybe I need like a modifier for this actually. So how does this one work? Does that even work? Interesting. Okay, this is weird. It actually should work, but... Alright, so it does work. 49. What is this? 51. 5 to 9. Interesting. That's a little bit too much, I believe, though. What if we do this like 4 to 9? We'll end up finding some stuff for sure, right? Yeah, 45% number of rare monsters. Huh. I guess 20... How's it going, Gloomy? Good day. I guess 20 is a little bit too low, but at the same time, like, you would be interested in, like, rarity as well, no? I have another idea also. Kind of want to get rid of the magic rarity. Get those out of the way for a sec, in my opinion. There are some interesting ones, but not many. Like this guy over here isn't too bad, actually. Good Sunday to you, mates. What is cooking?
What is it? Time is of the essence.
there.
You can combine those. I think you can even exclude some, but I didn't really figure the way out of like doing the conditions. So I think, Gloomy, it's much easier to write the ones that you do not want to do and just sell them when it comes down to that. Because, like, finding the optimal conditions to, like, juice it fully, right? It's... Like, it cannot be done in one highlight or, like, one search, I'm afraid, yeah. I don't think so. Probably not, at least, yeah. Can you actually sell runes, by the way, guys? Let me see. One to 7. Like, why am I even looting these? Let me take the note of, like, not looting this either, in my opinion. It's called Iron Rune, I think I want to say. Yeah, I don't need to loot these. It's fine. If there's ore, you can do some like monster curries then. That will like find everything you want. Somehow need to make this easier. I'm not sure how though, Gloomy. Yeah, I don't really exactly know like what I can do to make this easier on myself. Not sure. Strings. This Kitab says this is the key. Is that ore or what?
Speak.
I'm just gonna make them normal, I think, guys. I don't mind. Okay.
Go on.
Not doing 3 to 1 over here with the breeze rings either.
Go.
Don't really have the best experience so far with them. Artifacts. Spin 2 can stay. If I were to look into my filter a little bit and see if I can actually come up with and Uber rights some solutions here. Let me see if I could. I'll check it out a little bit later. It would be nice to be able to come up with like a line that is just showing me the higher values maps, and then like we get rid of the rest because it is just piling all the time, honestly. Gloomy. So see if you can like find something. There's certainly like some stuff that you shared with me. Like for instance this guy over here isn't too bad, right? Like when it comes to showing you which keystone ones or drop rate ones you can run, right? Like these are very decent for rushing like citadels and stuff. Like that's fine. You can even maybe like increase the rate of this tiny bit further than this. 600. Because like it's looking at like 560 as well. Like you probably don't really need the 560s. You could run these are all corrupted, right? Yeah. It's more about the area level here, guys. So Yeah, I wonder if we can find a rule set at the top that's explaining this actually. Let me see. Normal waystone progression. And then waystones. Waystone override the higher rules. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to just never mind the 14s basically right now, I think. I think I'm gonna hide the 14s. But I would like to see why are we showing them first. Like, where are we showing them first? Instead of adding just hide 14, because that would be an easy fix. But I want to see where it shows it, right? And then I change that. What is that? Tico map 2? Deco map 2. This one? This is what is showing it, you think? But in this case, shouldn't it show... Control F? Yeah. Don't you think, shouldn't it show like T12 and 13 as well then? And I'm never seeing them? Maybe there's like a hide to that somewhere else? Perhaps? Like it overrides it afterwards or something? I'm not really sure. Okay, right here. Show 14. This right here. You see this? This is what I'm talking about. This is what is overwriting it also. It's just hiding these. Put hide. Right here, if I put hide, I wonder if it's going to fix it though. It certainly might. So first of all, I don't really want a sound effect, that's for sure. The affects yellow map. No. That's realized. Okay. Where am I right now? Let's see. Now we need to hide regal orbs. Area level lower than 65. We don't care. What am I looking at now? Artificer, Chance Shard, Glassblower, Regal Val. If I remove these from this list, is it going to be fixed? And then there's a hide. Why is he hiding? Stackable currency. Regal Shard. Is hiding the Regal Shard. So, if I remove the Regal Orb here... and Chance Shard... let's see what happens. Absolutely beautiful in my opinion. Absolutely beautiful. This is fine. Okay. One-hander mace. What was his name even? There's like a annoying one-hander mace that I never ever pick up. These things. Brigand mace. Plated mace, brigand mace. Okay. Yeah. Item level 82 plus. It shows the one-hander maces, quarter staves. Well, the problem is maybe it's gonna hide the unique as well now. I'm not really sure actually. I think I need to stop showing from here rather than there. There's a limit of how many symbols you can put in search query. Yeah, of course. I think so. I knew it, I mean. Expert forlorn crossbow. Yeah, one-hander mace. One maces. Yeah, the base type is what you want to hide, I think. Not necessarily the class. Straight gloves, studded vest, triple. Normal ID. This is a little bit more complicated than just hiding a regal orb, I'm afraid. So, rarity, normal, and magic. Rarity, normal, magic. Rarity, normal, magic. Like, what's going on here, right? What about, like, the rares? They're all commented out. I think it's gonna be down. Like, down somewhere here. It's just gonna be at the bottom or something, I'm not sure. It was Brigand or something, right? They're all commented out. Like normal magic crafting and game progression. You want me to read this, I suppose. Best available bases. But that still doesn't really make it... Okay, rare gear. Okay, I see right there. Good. Searching for the second time certainly helps. But, I mean, those show blocks don't do anything. You think? Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand what you mean now. These don't indeed do anything at all. Wait. Yes, they're all gone. What did I just do now? I see. That's fine. Okay. Right here is what we're looking at. So item level 82 plus, expert brigand mace, showing rarity rare. So this needs to be hidden for me. And then forlorn crossbow, I'm actually gonna hide it as well. I'm wondering if this is gonna fix my issue. Or what I want. Let's hide this one too. There's another mace, but I cannot find it. I think there's one more mace. Maybe that's it. Okay, Iron Rune is like the last thing that I want to stop seeing. Show base type Iron Rune. What the hell? Play the effect of white map.
Go.
I have saved the file, of course. Yeah, we have a stack problem with the Iron Rune, but I don't think it's going to be an issue though. Like, does an Iron Rune even like drop in stacks? Even if it does, do I care? Like, I think we're okay. I think I'm alright. To be fair, should be fine. Right, one last thing. Let's try to put some order to this. Like, these were like rarities, right? Let's get rid of some of the maps, in my opinion. So, over here, for instance, rarity of items could be like maybe ran as well eventually, even though I think I probably won't be. If there's a 16, I can probably like run it too. Okay, rarity of items, experience. Do I even care about experience? Not so much. Quantity of items. I think there isn't going to be many. Yeah, because like I usually prior them and run them immediately, pretty much. Alright, so that means that like I'm pretty much deleting these, to be fair. Yeah. Bonjour, Impulsive. Good day, mates. How are you?
What is it? Indeed.
The grind is going really good. I think I'm just like in love with this character alone, because like in between I've made like a hardcore character, leveled that up through the campaign, and then like I made another character in softcore Invoker, which is like extremely satisfying to kill masses. But then I got bored instantly and turned back to this character one more time.
Indeed.
I don't know. Most of the time I would have said like I don't really like spellcasters so much, but like now, not really. It's just very interesting to me. Really enjoy playing the Spark build, which is a good thing, right? Pretty interesting. Yesterday or the day before, I've crafted like a level 21 gem, right? You guys remember the Spark over here. So like I uploaded that to TikTok yesterday, and like it's getting insane amounts of views. It's absolutely insane. Look at this. Since yesterday, it's like 40,000 views here. There's a lot of like confusion when it comes to being able to level up a corrupted gem. Also, it says like, dude spent the perfect jewelers on a rank 13 skill gem. He knows he cannot upgrade it after it's corrupted, right? Like, look at this. And there's quite a bit of comments like that as well, so people are really clueless. So I ended up like making another video just showcasing that like you can in fact upgrade corrupted gems, because I think that's something that can be easily mistaken, which is pretty interesting to me. I mean, the mechanic itself is pretty interesting to me, because like most of the time it's true that you cannot necessarily change anything about corrupted items, right? Unless like it's a in PoE 1 there's some like specific currency that's capable of like, you know, changing, but what do I want to do here? Runes? Okay. So maybe here I try to find some stuff that are good as well. So quantity of items, we only have a very few, obviously. Let's just edit those. Let me see. Oh. Maybe I run these delirium actually. Okay. Oh no, there's a 14 one in there. That is pretty sad. Okay. Yoda, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Comments on the videos, I copium. Glad you're having fun, cheers, mate. How are you doing, Yoda? Good Sunday, mate. Okay, so amount of rare monsters. Was it written like that? No. What was it again? Number of rare monsters, right? Number of rare monsters. Let's take these. Okay, Gloomy, can you look at this, please? This is something that you shared with me, right? It's in the chat right now. Can you make it so that, like, I think this is searching for too high. Can you make it so that, like, it searches for, like, maybe 40 to 90? You know what I mean? I think this is searching for, like, 50. Would it search for 40 to 90? If I... Okay, I see what you mean. All right. I try 30 to 90, I think. Like, they're not too bad, in my opinion. Let's see. Because, like, 50 plus rare monster is so freaking rare. It's crazy, I would say. Like, that's proper juice right there. If it's 50 plus, but yeah. Right, let's put them maybe over here. I don't know. What else do we have here? Yeah, there are some like really beautiful ones over here too. About 30. And then these were just rarity, right? Some of them are even corrupted. Look, some of them broke, by the way. Well, I lied. Only one of them broke. Yeah, this thing is worthless now. Fair enough. What else can I actually be interested in? Maybe like experience? 36%? 34? Like... I'm gonna go ahead and say that I don't necessarily need any of the maps in this anymore, but... I'm a little bit scared, of course. What else would you even need? Waystone, maybe? Drop rates? Like this? That's impossible to roll on empty maps like this. I saw that Spark with you. Was also thinking why you would stop... Why you would corrupt the 13 gem, I see. Yeah, because you know, you're risking a bad outcome. So you don't want to risk it on a level 20. Level 20 alone is already something valuable, so... Like, you already are risking the, you know, perfect jewelers, which is kind of yikes. But since you can continue leveling... So this gives you a little bit of an idea. Listen to this one, Yoda. Since, when it comes to spirit gems, right? Spirit gems, so like auras, like Archmage, right? Since you don't really need sockets into them so much... You can actually, at any point of the game, you can actually use a +1. Does that make sense? You just quality it and you val it. If it's not +1, you get another one, quality it, val it. You get another one, quality val it. Just use the +1 always. Get a +1 and then you will continue leveling it up normal way anyways. There's no reason to use like a normal buff. You can always have a +1. I don't necessarily know like what are the scales when it comes to like my other auras. For instance, like the other aura that I use is Grimpiece over here. I didn't really make it +1 yet. We probably could. Same goes for like Cast on Shock. Alright, so there are a lot of waystones over here that like rarity is normal. Is it written normal? Yeah, there are like so many of them that are normal. Maybe we can craft on them a little bit. I have no idea. And then where do I put them to though? Shit.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
The fact that like you cannot search for keywords like this in your bags is my issue right now. If it was possible to search like that, then don't need to transfer back and forth too much. $660 yesterday. I have something very close to that as well. Let me see if I can find it. I don't even remember like where I put them. Over here. I have one that is like very high. 655 is what you linked me, right? Oh, buddy. 620 is my highest, apparently. I lied, Gloomy. Yeah. That's crazy, by the way. 655. I have like a 620 is my highest. 610. 630. Okay. This is the highest that I have. It probably is pretty crazy, though. Yeah, your mods are not too bad. No. Maybe elemental penetration can be annoying. I don't know. I think most of the time it's like tankiness that's annoying to me. Let's make them all rare. And search one more time. Then I'm gonna stop for today there with this madness. I'll play the game. I will actually play the game then. I promise. But I'll make them fully rare first and then search for some like good stuff in them in there. See what this is. 490. Those are rather funny. So 4 suffix, 4 prefix. Does that happen with like a vowel maybe? Yeah, it's actually 5. Yeah, it is 5. Interesting. That's hilarious. Like, how does that even happen though? Okay. And on Archmage with Lightning Mastery, you don't even need the level 20. Yeah, I started using the Lightning Mastery on my Spark now, Gloomy. That's why I kind of wanted to corrupt it. It's Val, it's added like 2 of both. Doesn't happen often. That's crazy. I thought it was like most of the time +1 or like kind of in line with like what the mods is giving. Oh, there's something in there. Okay. My god, this is boring. Let's see. You have like a MMO or like an ARPG online, etc. that is gonna like launch tonight. And everything will be like 0, and it's going to be like the first day everybody's gonna like experience it for the first time ever. Which game is it? Like which game do you want, guys? Like World of Warcraft Classic launching again, stuff like that, you know what I mean? But you have no clue, you know what I mean? Like completely erasing your memory. Starting level 1 with the masses. What comes to your mind? Fallout 2? That's not an MMO. What? Hello? Hey man. Isn't Fallout 2 like a notepad game or?
I speak.
Okay, so there's no more rarity that is normal. We can try and find some like pretty valuable stuff in here, starting from quantity, I think. Quantity of items. Let's see. Val 9 Spirit Gem, no plus level. RIP. I didn't play a single MMO in my life. I mean, this is technically an MMO, but not really. You know. It's interesting that you didn't play MMOs. Especially since knowing that you're on PC. Okay. There are quantity of items here. That's some interesting stuff, certainly. Let's just name this, run these. Well, these two, I guess. Like, I have a lot of maps that I can run at this point. Like, even the ones over here, they're not necessarily bad at all. But they are definitely much less valuable. I might delete these, actually, after looking at these two maps, these two nodes now. What were these? So these are like 600s, and these are not fully anointed. Okay, let's fully anoint these. I put these over here now. So these are not. Alright. So. Wait, they are fully exalted, but they're not vowed. How does that work? When did I do that? That's actually very interesting. I wonder what happened there. Run these. Okay, I am sure there are some black sheep in there because of the voweling process, but like it should be fine, honestly. It's okay. So we delete these, I think. What was this again? Rare 3. We could make it 4, but... Yeah, we could make it 4, I suppose, maybe.
Go on.
There are some like 16s in there. Did I see it wrong? Let's at least get the 16s. It's okay. You can actually search over here too.
Time is of the essence.
Pretty good maps, man, and we have a lot of stuff now. Okay, so... rares and quantities. Do I just delete these? What am I thinking? I might actually just delete them. Like, this one I keep. Yeah, the rest is trash. Maybe search for the waystone drop rate one more time. There's nothing. I am deleting. I'm literally deleting all of these things. I just need a little bit of space. Please. Here we go. Lots of maps for me. My clicks are not working. I'm gonna break my mouse soon. Yesterday I did a 200 quantity, almost 200 quantity, 10 breaches, and we didn't get a single tink in that map.
Go.
That was commendable, honestly. I don't know what the hell is going on there.
Go on.
Guys, can I stop picking up magic 15s? I can, right? Maybe that's like the last thing that I try to change about my... Yo, Gloomy, can you do me a favor? Can you give me a magic 15?
Yes.
So I can check if I can see it on my filter or not.
Indeed.
Like this? No, I don't think I have any. Good morning, CDA. How are you, mates? Gloomy, I have deleted all of the magics. I literally don't have any magic or normal. That's why I was asking from you. Just want to see if I'm going to see it on the floor after fixing my filter. Just want to test it, I mean. Okay.
Go.
You see, I got very bored and valved my helmet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you, Gloomy. Cheers, mate. What happened to the helmet? I will never have the balls to valve the items that I actually either like purchase or craft. Like, because it's really not that easy to replace them anymore. Morbid, bro. Okay. 25 spirits. Wait, is that good for you? 25 spirit? Is in like, what I'm trying to ask is like, I think people want 30 spirits to be able to like open certain gems. So is 25 accomplishing something, right? If it is, congrats to you. It's huge. Do I have you added as friend, by the way? Yeah. Okay, we're almost there. I can see it. I can see the end of the tunnel. The MMO aspects? Exactly. See, I told you you're playing an MMO. Oh.
What is it?
I'm clicking with my ring finger at the moment, by the way. Not even kidding. Trying to preserve my index.
Indeed.
God damn it, GGG. Alright.
Speak.
So. What am I doing now? This is looking absolutely beautiful. I've gone through this. Now I'm looking at my... right there. Uber. Hop. And over here. Map. It's hard, no? We're gonna need to somehow like find... high maps. How did I even search for that? I don't remember. Maybe I write 15. No. Okay, Waystone. It's not called map. It's called Waystone, first of all. Show Waystone 15. I need to find the rarity, I guess, right? Maybe I need to hide rarity. Perhaps that's going to be what I need to do. Gives me access to Cast on Shock now with 35 or higher amulets. Do you have such a thing? Imagine you can flip life to either rarity or flat damage. Yo, this is still insane. It still is very good. Those stats are crazy. You probably chaos this, to be fair, though. Like, that thing is not completed in my opinion. No? Guys, in this text document, is it the bottom ones that are like more priority or the top ones? Which one's overwriting when it comes to rules? Yeah, I don't think there's anything about like rarity here. There's no rarity check, I want to say. I'm gonna leave it as is. It's fine. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. So give me like 5 minutes and then we will play. I'll be right back. Hello. I missed the raid, didn't I? What's up, Rolly? Thank you so much for the massive raid, actually. Cheers, I appreciate it. Hope you guys are going to be having a nice Sunday if you're still there. Right, let's run some maps. I prepared quite a few maps just now. And I have a new, even rarer loot filter, so that's going to be... I think I need to loot Raylog. That's gonna help me out big time. How's the music of Stranglethorn Vale? Let's find out. 17. Did you open a new character, Rolly? I don't know if you're still there, but... Factory. I guess like I did these maybe pretty early on or something, because like there's no quantity on them. 48 quantity augury. Let's...
You will burn.
There might be two of them. Yeah, or maybe not. Thought it was pointing towards one over here as well. You must restart Pathozal. These are the settings that's been suggested to me to improve the game performance. Apparently, like the sound of Pathozal 2 is also having some problems and affecting the in-game FPS, which is pretty sad to hear because like the first game was like that too. Did you know that like if you completely disable the sound in Pathozal 1, you actually gain like 30 FPS? I was kidding, but that's the case. It obviously varies between PCs, I would imagine. But it's a good programming for you. I'm not really sure if it's good programming when sound is capable of affecting frame rates. sure. Okay.
Die forgotten. Desert fire.
Is it reaching the middle though?
I must travel light.
Speaking of heritage, the sound trick also worked on D2. Are you serious? I don't think I've ever had another game where like disabling or meddling with the sound actually affected the frame rates. I don't think so. At least I wasn't really aware. It's probably what it was. This is certainly not gonna reach it to middle rights. Yeah, I probably wasn't aware. Let's put it that way. Maybe it's more common than I think it is.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, so on the minimap, as you can see, like, my loot filter is still marking them. That's something that I want to avoid, possibly. Maybe I'll just let it be for now. That could be something that I can fix tomorrow. Catalysts is another thing that I haven't
I have
really
no space
bothered
for
with,
that.
it seems like.
What is it?
Five dexterity units.
Go.
Oh my god, it's empty. Look at this. It's the lightning rod. Anointed. Which is like lucky non-crits with the lightning. If that's what you're asking for, I think you are. Yeah. This guy right over here. Pretty interesting node, honestly. Instead of the Wildstorm. What is the Wildstorm? Can certainly give you an idea. I don't even know where the storm is. It is so interesting, like, how they're pinging. I don't see anything. 15% damage? Is it this one, maybe? Yeah, it is. Look at this, like, it's supposed to be searching it and it doesn't really, like, ping. How am I supposed to see anything? Wild Storm. I don't see it. It's pretty decent too, Wild Storm. It's a nice node, for sure. We have an Abyss with Delirium here.
fire! Stand! Take you! There is power in this object. I can feel it.
This place is very squishy, by the way. I don't know what's going on exactly, but just one level makes like a huge difference there. Managed to push it to 5. I'll take that. 9 simulacrons. Okay, I give you tavern music from... Wait, where's the Warcraft ones? Seeing a lot less items today, which is making me happy about the filter, for sure. There still is the catalyst issue that I need to somehow get rid of. Blistering Bond. What's the purpose? You take fire damage instead of physical damage from bleeding. Why am I seeing you?
Go.
Was it the seepage that is bad? Seepage is bad, right? I'm mixing the two all the time. There's one that I really like, which is like one of the better runs. Trying to come up with the name now.
Desert fire!
Pick this off from the floor. Pretty good. Good luck with your crafting. You need to put mana on it somehow. If you can put mana and int, it's going to be selling. Pretty nicely. It has really good damage values on it already.
Victory is mine.
It's a nice open area right over here. It would be nice if we can find a breach here. So how does this even happen? Like, you don't hear this sound forever, and then like you hear back to back within the same second. With a Greater Essence work for mana, not sure how to use those. Greater Essence is making a magic item into a rare item, so like it needs to be a blue item basically. And then yes, of course it would work. But when you're crafting those, what you want to do is like you want to find like a base of siphoning one that is like level 82 or whatever, right? And then you use like a normal essence of electric on it. You're basically hoping for like a +5, +4, +5 lightning spells, or all spells, but I think electric is only giving you lightning, I want to say. And then you augment it after you find a good one, right? And now, going from magic to rare, you want to use a haste, which is pretty expensive, but the haste one is guaranteeing a high cast speed roll. So if you end up like having a magic that is like pretty valuable already in itself, like spell damage 100 and or like 180 mana and +5 lightning spells, then it's a good idea to like do a greater haste at that point to guarantee the haste, well, cast speed as well on it, right?
You will burn.
So now you're gonna have a rare item with 3 affixes that you like. But the greater haste is already pretty expensive in itself. So like you're committing pretty hard. Like crafting in this game is not cheap at all. It's pretty unreachable if you want to say it that way. For the casual, for sure. Because if I'm not mistaken, like the greater haste is already like 3 divines or something. Maybe 2. I'm pretty sure like people that are new to the game, they're having a hard time putting together 100 exalts, so certainly. But I suppose thanks to the fact that like it's kind of hard to reach is also keeping it valuable. It isn't like the final item. So it's a bit connected for sure. We can try to Val this item.
Time is of the essence.
Yeah, I couldn't fix this problem, did I? Shit. Double socket. The rolls on it are really, really abysmal. So, like, this is not going anywhere, unfortunately.
Go.
Oops. In this game, in this case, I may as well just extra slam. I picked it up with these stats. Yeah, I would slam, definitely. Like, not much you can do. +4 already ensures that it's not going to be crazy valuable. Like, yeah, it can be pretty valuable. Like, my wand is +4. Certainly. What's going on here? We got the same item like 3 times in this run. Extra lightning damage is nice. Spell crit is pretty nice too. The The only problem is you don't have any mana. Like, you need to somehow remove the extra lightning and grant mana onto this. I'll tell you the value of this item right now as is. Which shouldn't be too bad, to be fair. This is very hard to price, guys. Let's alt tab for a sec. Help TDA out here. So, look, when you search it like this, it's gonna show like a mirror item. But the thing is, like these plus mana is just crazy important here. So I don't necessarily know like how to see this. Like, these are not necessarily the highest values. It's so difficult to find something like this. $20, $170. Just every single one of these ones are gonna have the mana, and yours does not. Crit. Yeah, so TDA, don't mess around with this one. I think you will still be able to sell it pretty nicely. Like, it's extremely valuable still, as far as I can tell. It's just very hard to price it right. It is very, very hard to price it right, because it has like extremely high crit strike chance. But the person that's gonna commit into this is gonna be okay with like no mana increase. But the rest of it is like looking beautiful though. Personally, I would do like what I always do. I would probably like price it extremely expensive and the next day just drop it marginally. And then the next day the same. I keep on dropping every day. Probably that's what I would do since like I'm playing every day. It's the easiest way to like not only get spammed but also give false hope, but also, you know, kind of set it at a reasonable price, I suppose. It's really insane for a level 80. I mean, is that an upgrade for you? You can also consider going for crits, by the way. You could consider that, because crits is also a very decent build in this. It just requires levels. I didn't really check your level. It raises my tooltip from 140k to 160k.
Yes.
Are you playing crit though? So, like, if you were crits, you would gain even more than that. Indeed. 14, 5, and 11. 72 armor. This one, like, re-rolled the armor, basically. I don't like these. I don't even know, like, to be fair, I don't even know what I'm trying to get from those. Energy shield. T11. The T2 hybrid and then T6 energy shield. It gave T11 mana now. Okay.
What is it? Of course.
T1 increased rarity.
Indeed.
Guys, my atlas is not loading in. Is there like something I can do to fix this? Like, it's completely clouded for some reason. Do I need to relog every time? That's a problem, right? Yeah, relog every time. Hey Dade, how are you? Good day, mates. Oh, this is a juicy place. Let's reach to these 2 towers above the middle section maybe, because it already has 62% there. We can reach from this angle right here, or here too, which requires me to run the abyss. And then we enter, take these 2, buff those instead, and then run those. I could do. Sure, let's do it. I'm doing good. The start of the stream was incredibly pain and suffering for me. I cleaned up my stash a little bit again. And now we're just doing some maps. We'll be doing so for the rest of the day, pretty much. You're actually playing crits, MOM and EB. Are you also playing with the Everlasting Gates or no? TDA? Because some people are just mana, you know? It's pretty offensive. And then what about like your off-end? Do you have a shield or do you have a focus? Foci. Yes, 25 to 30 div is out of my range for like pure mana amulets at the moment. Yeah, you need at least like +2, right? If not +3 projectiles. Or you have a foci. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think playing with focus makes a lot more sense if you're playing crits. That's one thing that I can tell you. Because actually that gives you crit chance, so. How is the survival of your character, TDA? Super middle tier? No, it's not too bad in my opinion. It's kind of decent. Does a little bit of damage, +2, some crits, right? I mean, I guess it doesn't have any resistances at all. It's like you could certainly fix some of the resistances from a focus. And then gain some like rarity or like higher energy shield, which gives you mana. For sure. As far as I know, the focus doesn't roll plus mana, so... No resist needed. Roll my first engineer to drop 80%. That's just easy game right there. Link me your rings then, TDA. Go ahead. Let's see some rings from you. I do not have the time to curse the boss. Not too bad. You went for the same things that I did, as in one of them is like mana regen and the other one is like cast speed. It's funny. Do 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 do. Did I really collect like 13 exalts in that one?
Indeed.
Somehow. No, I have traded 10. I'm so stupid sometimes. I'm sorry guys. That was embarrassing, wasn't it? I've just traded 10. Rings are crafted by my own? Are you serious? I must be doing something wrong with my breach ring cross.
Will of the Malagant. Didn't break a sweat.
Cannot justify setting breach rings when you can craft them and hit like 10 to 20 divs while going your own. I haven't been lucky with them so far, or I just don't know what I'm doing. To be fair, that's also a possibility. Probably a little bit of both, if I have to guess.
What is it? Indeed.
It says map in progress. Maybe we left the rare alive? Yeah, I left the rare alive. No map is completed. This is scaring me right now. The connection is not working. Yeah, this connection is not working. Wow. How unfortunate. What do I even do now? Like, how do I get to here? I need to run my slick, but like this node right over here is one of the reasons I wanted these towers, so like, hello? Waste of time, I suppose. I don't have a breach in there, though. Do we have a 16 somewhere? How's it going, Dade? Thank you so much for subbing. 8 months. Cheers, mate. Thank you. I appreciate you. I must have a 16 somewhere there. There we go. Let's just do this one in 16, in my opinion. %30 rare monsters, not the craziest, but...
You will burn! Sun, take you!
It's like 88% quantity. And it is corrupted.
Victory is mine.
So level 82.
Desert fire. Garukan favors me.
Now, I want to be able to exit here, right? This is a bug. There's no arena entrance, but there's an exit. How does that work? The exit like appears when you start fighting the boss. We have a nice checkpoint, maybe. There we go. Why don't I have the melting maelstrom? Ding! We can check. Where is the melting maelstrom? Who knows? When you do not do the pinnacles. Is a melting is a one of some? Yeah, it is. It is. I remember now. I don't know. Like I've been thinking about it, but like this is like a 15 to 20 divine flask. Like what am I even to gain from this? I have no idea. You just have like a buff basically thanks to this for 10 seconds. Insta heals you to full mana, no drawbacks. With the CI, yeah.
Speak.
I mean, it's the best flask, but didn't feel like I need it right now. I think I would rather spend the currency on attribute reduction as well. That's an interesting item actually. Some elemental base. I don't think it's nice, but yeah, would rather use like a wand or something that's expensive right now. Don't know. I want to enter here. Pretty annoying to enter, but there's no point not running the creek here now. Sure.
Fall before me.
I might actually be able to like drop the melting milestone, by the way. I think it's a simulacrum drop, right? Kinda need to do like 3 more simulacrums somehow. I am failing. Very rare, yeah. Let's go south. It probably has something to do with like Maelstrom being useful at any sort of role, while Ingenuity needs to be like high rolled, or people are going to consider it not necessarily useful other than divining it and gambling. Probably has something to do with that. And also the fact that like Ingenuity goes to literally every build out there, right? It's probably best for like almost every build. It's pretty interesting. I think Headhunter is a little bit sad in PoE 2. I suppose it's been sad for some time now since the Mage Blood anyways, but look at that Brigand Mace. Did you see that? It still is showing it to me. Sad. Thought I hit it.
Garukan favors me.
Speak. What is it? Indeed.
Freak on the 19. This one. I like Craig. Ah, we got something in our hands here. I should have run a better map than this. This is 20% rarity, no quantity, guys.
Desert fire.
I think I'm gonna need to run some penetration on this map. They have pretty resistance, I think. 83% elemental resistance on them. Pretty brutal.
Die forgotten.
It's surely going to be good XP at least, right? Link for the build? This is a good link right there. This kind of guided me to where I am right now. I do have quite a few changes now, but those changes were made at the very end. So that's a very good spark guide. Gonna try to play with the lightning penetration in this. See if it's gonna like feel a little bit easier against monsters that are completely resistant to me.
I can feel it.
Hopefully.
Wall of flame! Die, forgotten!
It did make it much easier, by the way. When it says like lightning pen, 30% resistances penetrated, is it like additive? So like right over here monsters have like 80%, but against me it's like 50%. What do you think? It's additive, right? Yeah. So it just reduces. That's like minus 30 basically. In that case, having a jewel or two doesn't necessarily hurt you so bad, in my opinion. With some like lightning pen, it would be decent.
Darukan favors me.
Pen is amazing for mapping. Yeah, it's not too bad. I agree. I wouldn't say amazing, but I think it's pretty decent. Stupid question here, but
By Darukan!
if it says like plus 100% monster elemental resistances, does that mean they're immune or?
Take you!
It's a bit confused here. Kind of overthinking. No problem, Ton. Welcome to the stream also, mate. Should be like that, you think? You cannot get 100 though. Yeah, but like there are some mods that are making them resistant already, so don't know. Should just be double their current resist, right? So no, because like it says plus at the start of it. You see that? It says plus 83. So it doesn't necessarily multiply it. It literally adds it to them, I think. That's also why everything is tanky, not necessarily some of them. They have max raise, I see. Yeah, so it is additive. But they have a cap, basically. And do you think the cap is 75% for the monsters as well, or?
Didn't break a sweat.
It's 75%, I believe. It would kind of make sense, to be fair. Yeah, I think getting a little bit of pen actually makes a lot of sense. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll like squeeze in some pen. Guys, I honestly think getting a little bit of pen is like pretty good.
Desert fire.
Like for very late game. Because as you're saying, there's a big difference on the like mitigation when it comes to like something at 75% and then something at 45%, of course.
Victory is mine. I have no space for that.
Throw some curse against beefy boys. I've been only using my curses against like bosses, but I would have liked to be able to use them on Simulacrum as well. It's just that like anything you try to cast, you're like mini stunned, so you know what I mean? It's kind of an annoying thing. Wow. Fast 2 to projectiles. Accuracy. That's a normal accuracy roll, by the way. It still is valueless. Now it is a big boy accuracy. It's an interesting item now, I think. Couple of exalts, it seems like. Maybe not even that much, but ooh, we have double craft here. +1. Critical strike 100%. Gain extra fire damage. Cast speed. Chance to shock. Mana. Not enough, I'm afraid. There are no pluses, so. But it tried, certainly. We could chaos it, I guess, right? Just chaos a +5 into this, and then we're golden. Expert dual string. It's instantly selling. Interesting. What am I not seeing here? What am I not seeing here? I am not seeing the runes. It is not calculating the runes, the search. Yeah. Now it became at least a divine. I see. Interesting. Interesting. What about qualitying it? Does that see the quality then? Yeah, it was calculating the quality, it seems like. Mana per enemy kills. Don't know. I think it's a still like extremely mediocre item in my opinion, yeah. So what am I looking at here? 22 spell. Pretty bad maximum mana. Spell physical. Okay. I'm out of here, man. This is scamming me.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Naritam, thank you so much for the T1. Much love to you. Thank you so much for subbing. Appreciate it.
A rare treasure.
What shield are you using, sir? Right over here. It's a Mohawk Shuttle with 6% mana. And it's 636 increased effect of the cores. So I have bought a corrupted 3 sockets. You either want to buy something that's like 2 sockets but 700 something effects of cores, or you want to buy a 3 sockets and still relatively high roll. Guys, wasn't there like one more breed somewhere that I saw, I mean?
Desert fire. Victory is mine.
I need to come to this, but it seems like there's no connection there. Steppy was the name that I was searching for earlier, wasn't it? Steppy is very decent. Very nice one. It's one of the better runs, actually. Projectile speed and elemental threshold. So, lightning pen. To be fair, maybe instead of like the plus, you could sort of run that too. Increased lightning exposure effect and penetration. Magnitude of the shock and the shock duration. The cast speed is pretty decent, I would say. Critical strike chance against the exposure. I would say these nodes are pretty good. There is about exactly 30% penetration right over here for 3 nodes. Reduce the effect of chill on you. Unaffected by chill during this roll. I could gain 1, but I don't know about the 2, guys. Damage penetrating, 12% right over here if you want to connect from there instead. These are... They're pretty good. They're 1.5k. So it's like 1% increase these are. You can connect from here instead for a 12% instead if you like. I don't think so. And this is cast speed, right? Yeah, that's even bigger than the other one, probably. 1.6. Yeah, my build doesn't necessarily like have any buttons that I can remove, unfortunately. So, like, this passive tree is just like perfectly fitting for the most part, unless you remove something like this. But I think the Wild Storm is really huge also. Just the travel is obviously like pretty big. It ends up giving you about like 12k on the spark. With a decent build up too. Yeah, I don't think I can take away from there. There's even like only one node there. Which I actually really enjoy reducing the effect of chill on me as well. I think chill is stupidly powerful.
Desert fire.
I'll think about it. The other option is to hit level 100.
Didn't break a sweat.
And then you have all 3 points, guys. Congrats. Lightning Rune doesn't really show anything on the tooltip, but 15% maximum damage node. It's about like 49% more damage, I see. Yeah, of course, it kind of goes hand in hand with the Lightning Rod, right? Makes a lot of sense. No diamonds, I don't understand them. At all. So they are not in my build. What diamonds? Are you talking about like the Sanctum jewels? I don't understand them either. I don't even know how to search for them in the trade. Alternatively, I could purchase some like expensive jewels that also has some lightning penetration. That'd be okay too. To be fair, after discussing like how the penetration work, I don't even think you need more than, let's say, 10, maybe 15. I think about like 15 penetration you will already see like incredible results. Because it's one of those things that like it doesn't necessarily matter if the thing is not really resistant to you. But if it's extremely resistant, then like you will still be able to shred afterwards. For sure. See, I'm seeing the crossbow even. That has something to do with like the tier drops, maybe. He probably wants massive ring, controlled metamorphosis with like -5 elemental resist, and puts in the middle of your tree on the top. Well, you gotta show me the item, or like link me the item to understand what we're talking about here, in my opinion. That's hard to understand. Massive ring, controlled metamorphosis with -5 elemental res.
Wall of flame.
We might be able to find a guide for it though. Ah, the bells logs in to link me an item. Passives in large radius can be allocated without being connected to your tree. Minus Chaos just doesn't matter. -5 is pretty playable around as well. Something like this. You probably want a large ring though, I would say, right? I don't know which one I would need. Controlled metamorphosis. So somewhere there maybe? I'm not sure. Where would you even put it to? Probably somewhere here, right? Because like if it manages to reach like those nodes, that's just insane. It's saving me so many points then. We can even like path from somewhere else. I don't know. That's another problem with these things, like I would need to slot it and see how it feels. This is the hideout from. I am almost done. Give me a sec, please. Maybe we do the expedition too, then. Alright, I'll come. A small one over here might make sense, Elizabeth, but... Check the Discord? Sure. Yeah, but like this image doesn't necessarily help me so much though. I don't think so. Like maybe a different size might help. I'm not really sure. If you're playing crits, perhaps like this is not too bad, but hey Murph, how are you? Good day to you, mates. Are you still here? Where did you go? Bells, bells, bells. Come take your gem. Jewel, even. In the middle, it saves you, like, 8 points. Why don't I see it, mates? Like, this build-up isn't too bad for me. Like, you just take those two and then, like, you drop those, I guess. Too bad it doesn't touch that one. But it does give you this too, I suppose, right? Extra cold. Not too bad, in my opinion. This is probably going to give you a little bit of damage, for sure. Gain lightning damage as extra cold damage. Yeah, it's not removing it. It's pretty decent. And you can get the Eldritch Will also. By free, which is like a little bit more threshold and more mana. Yeah, maybe you're up to something. It is certainly pretty interesting. This guy is not really working for me. Like, this node is very big, of course. And I would be okay, like, dropping these. Interesting. shock magnitude, like at that point you never mind that too and like you go somewhere else or something? I'm not sure. Chance for spells to fire additional projectiles. I wonder like how this is. 18% chance for you to fire. So I wonder if it's going to be firing. No, it's going to be firing 18% two additional every time. So like 2 additional projectiles, and your spark has 24 projectiles. So like it's kind of whatever in my opinion. Honestly, this is a hard one. Honestly, like how do I even search for this? Massive ring goes. Oh, yours is a minus 19%. It can go down to -5. Interesting. I'll keep this in mind. It's certainly something. I'll keep this in mind. Like, at the end of the day, you gotta realize you're dropping a jewel like this too. Like, this jewel is probably pretty big for me. Cast speed, energy shield, maximum cold res, and a magnitude of the ailments that I inflict. Like, at the end of the day, you're certainly dropping something from there too. Massive is the biggest. Mine is pretty bad. Travel to another jewel. It's like 3 points away. Yeah, you could. If we have, like right over here, we have something. I could even gain a little bit more energy shield if I wanted to. Like to be tankier, if I wanted to. It's an interesting choice. Doing fine, trying out Poisonous Concoction build now. Very fun so far. You're playing a Pathfinder, huh? Enjoy. I've ripped a Pathfinder in hardcore one time. That was good times. This looks terrible, by the way.
Not on mine.
A rare treasure.
How much does a jewel like that meta cost? Controlled metamorphosis. We can try to find one. Let me see. Was that large? It was large, right? So maybe very large is what I need. I wonder if like very large is actually touching all of them. Is there even such a thing? Massive ring. It became 4 divines now. For 10 divines, you can get something like -10 elemental resistances, basically, for a massive ring. Massive and sort by elemental resistance. I don't have any very large to try it out, but you can buy the cheapest one. Yeah, need a massive one. I just tried my first T4 chest with 160 spark tooltip. How did that go? Hey, by the way, Leo. This is ridiculous. It might be worth it, mates. I have some lightning resistance issues, but it's kind of hard for me to fix my resistances unless I replace a ring. Granted, I might be able to replace this ring. It's not the best ring. Like, we can reduce the cast speed tiny little bit and get even better on the other values, such as like resistances and stuff. And maybe even better mana. Like, the mana roll is not the highest on this. I might try and talk myself into trying something like this. 7 divines for -11. -16 for 1 divine. -12, 6 divines. Five divines -13. Depends. Okay, okay. $50 divines. What the fuck is going on with the rings? I bought mine for like 2 divines. What is going on? People are high? I promise you, my rings are not this expensive. Do you see why I crafted my own? They maybe like quadrupled in price the past week, I can tell you that. Which is pretty insane to me. Like, these are not necessarily affordable anymore. Well, time to make a guide and call it budget.
Speak.
Because at this point it's at this like meme value, basically. I don't know how to come to this. Really hope there's some sort of a connection to this guy, at least. It would be nice. We will see. The one that you gave me, Gloomy, it was not a massive one, right? It was a large one, very large one, I think. So the massive is not going to like give the ones that yours was giving, but maybe even give me the enhanced barrier. That would save so many points. Large one is on the monk. Yeah, but like the one that you traded me, it was a large one, I think. Was it this one that you traded? I don't think so. Did you give me a massive one? Oh, you gave me a massive one. You linked me a large one, but you gave me a massive one, I think. Huh. Alright, so I have already seen the results. That's what I need to know. Okay.
Victory is mine.
Tandy on the chest farm. I can sell you my breach entrances for cheap if you like. One divine is $0.7. When it comes to like this type of a player base, do you think it's even like possible to like monitor the trades and like try to like understand if somebody is like RMTing and stuff? Sure. Easily? Really? Don't you think if it's easily, then there would be like so many false positives though? What happened? What up?
Go on. Of course.
Will of the Malagant.
How's it going, Andy? Just got into PoE 2, level 23, Langer, got a long way to go. It's about the destination, it's not about the destination, about the journey for sure. One thing at a time, like your goals are certainly different than, you know, somebody else's. How's your Ranger going? I'm guessing you're gonna become like a Deadeye probably? Maybe like a Lightning Arrow? What are you trying to play here? And also, are you following some sort of like a guide, or are you making it yourself? I think there was a single. Yeah, there was a single one. Some checkpoint action, perhaps. Nothing. Look at this checkpoint. What is this? Come on. That's kind of sad. Following a build guide in Max Troll, I see. Let me know if you need any help with anything at all. We'll do my best. It was somewhere here, wasn't it? There we go. In Ogre, the thing that I dislike is like you kind of need to hold opening this until the very end. Because you kind of want like the access to the middle, right? So... Do I have Discord? Yeah, I do. You can write exclamation Discord. I don't really do voice chat, but I reply when somebody is asking questions in that server.
I have no space for that.
This shield. How am I seeing this? It's a bad item, no? So this is something that I asked to Gloomy as well, since like he did quite a few arbiters. I think it actually might be worth it. TDA is asking if it's worth farming the arbiter. Because you can boost the drops from like over here, right? Like the valuable gem maybe? Socket currency, kinda shaky. Additional unique item, maybe. Does he have a good unique in his pool? He gets substantially more difficult though. So, like with the levels. Since you're facing more and more immunity phases every time. Certainly.
Of course.
How much is like a mana one here? Mind.
How can I help?
A greater mana. Sure, let's gamble one time. Oh my god, are you serious? Gave me mana leech, man, to physical. Wow. The elemental resistances are gone also. And I know. Don't, please. Like, it is just sad. %61 down. Yeah, this one's completely trash. Cheers, Andy. Scrask was saying, show gear.
Desert fire!
Socket Currency's perfect jubilance is just beefier, but you can still one-shot him. Balls and lines are difficult. I've seen quite a few death videos from people that are just failing to like put the line into the safe zone. Well, failing by, I suppose, putting the line onto the safe zone. But I think it kind of changes as well, the timing. Apparently, like, he locks onto you, I think, right? When the position is finalized. You probably need quite a bit of prac. Like, you would need to practice a little bit, yeah. Yeah, I've heard Kitokos from Gloomy in my chat as well quite a few times. I think it might be decent if you have survival problems and want to like chain stun your targets all the time. Certainly. So, you could certainly run them. I just gain a little bit of magic find from my gloves and some resistance basically. They're not necessarily like the biggest gloves at all.
Go.
Oh, the connection is pretty simple there actually. That's very nice. I think I want to upgrade my wand, if anything, and you know, the gem that we were talking about earlier, like the jewel that we were talking about, would be a nice upgrade for my build as well. It seems like it's going to be saving a couple of passive points, and I'll be able to squeeze in some other stuff thanks to that.
Victory is mine.
Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Diamond. Uh-oh. They actually found it. Best of luck to you with the ID. It's on the third breach. And before it's a perfect one, TDA. Perfect one. -5 elemental resistances. And massive ring. Large ring with -9. Is that good enough? You probably need the massive version, don't you?
Wall of flame.
Map is complete, by the way. Should probably just get out of here. It was an empty map, so. Never mind. Here we go.
Sun, take you.
Like, the reduce attributes is a decent roll, I think, but not anymore.
Go.
Should probably take this, like, right away, right? That's such a good one, by the way. It's very juiced. This one's pretty bad. Another mandatory Okari.
You are nothing. Sands, take you. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
It's almost 7 million experience per hour. For blasting. The other day when we were leveling the Invoker, I think I was about like 700 million or something at one point. By doing like high 10 maps and like low level. Just exploding everything. How many necklaces can we buy from the gambling vendor for 100 million gold? Because I'm actually unironically building towards there. Like,
Victory is mine.
it was like, I wonder if we can get there kind of a thing, but I think we'll get there. B98 in about a week? Well... How do you know how many hours I'm gonna play? Maybe I'm gonna blast like 24 hours today, we'll see. I'm kidding, of course, but... I usually play about like 6 to 7 hours a day right now, nowadays. So it's not even a lot. Used to be a bit more, like on the launch, in a couple weeks, like following it. But nowadays I'm a little bit more packed in IRL also. Some chores and work. Well, I'm already like more than a week in right now. Ever since like I dinked to 97, so it might take a bit longer than 1 week there, for sure. We'll see. I left something alive. Interesting. Mushroom dude.
Speak. Of course.
There are some really good ones, but this is not one of them. So I guess some of the Vals have like completely destroyed the maps that are rolling, I don't know. From what I understand, 99 to 100 is basically going from like 1 to 99. However long that took to ding to 99 will be the same time for real, for max level. Well, the problem is there's like a huge difference between monster level 82 and then monster level 80, like right here. There's a lot of like assumptions in there as well when it comes to can you actually like run a, you know, irradiated and corrupted tier 16 all the time, then like it's obviously going to be a little bit faster. But can you like always on that? I cannot, like unless I buy the maps, right? Even then like you need to irradiate every node and then you need to make sure like it's corrupted somehow too, which is probably pure RNG most of the time. I would say that's the most difficult thing about like leveling in this game. Crazy efficiency difference between what you're killing. It's harder and harder to find like a decent monster to kill for XP. Sinking Spire. Where am I from? Originally from Turkey, but I'm living in Belgium. It's mostly with shit gear. You're about worthless. What do you mean? What was that answer to? I don't remember. Can't recall.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
So it seems like we want to put a breach over here somewhere. Could certainly use a couple of breaches here, because like it's well irradiated for the most part, it seems. Let's see, a quantity of items. 16% 9 maps in range. Sounds good to me. Now we go towards here, and I'll like if there's a connection I want to take these two as well, but looking here maybe there's no connection. There might be one over here somewhere. Seepage, terrible. I am blind, excuse me. Maybe I can find a decentest 16 for this. Yeah, something like this is fine. Yeah, increase experience, tier 16 increase experience mod also, and then like you just buff the mods of your weight stones and your tablets. That's how you're supposed to be doing. At the same time, yeah, like you never mind the quantity on everything or rarity. You straight up go for like pack size, rare packs, magic pack. So right now, like how I am trying to roll my tablets and my maps is purely about, I guess you also play Breach, to be fair. It's purely about like quantity and then rare monsters. The same can be said for like my passives on my Atlas. I guess like if you're focusing on experience, you want like experience and pack size. And it doesn't necessarily need to be rare either. Like I suppose you just want magic pack size maybe? Or full pack size? I'm not sure. I'm guessing like the T16 also gains a lot of value. This failed to roll it to corruption value, I guess. Oh, while leveling, I see. You just don't pay attention. It's like Twin Gear is outscaled. It's about like hard parts. You get domed in maps just as hard if you don't buy a functioning build. I mean, that's something as I was thinking about earlier. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing for like Path of Exile, but like... So there are several different layers to this, but having a strong build is like crazy important. It's one of the things that kind of like, you know, maybe makes it not so unwelcoming when it comes to, you know, jumping in blind and saying, okay, I just want to like do this type of a build. Let's see how it goes kind of thing. You might not even be aware like how punishing it is for you. But another layer is that like there's a difference between like making this, you know, meta popular Spark build as I have done a couple of weeks ago and making it now. It seems like, you know, after seeing the trade a little bit, it seems like it's a lot harder to build up to it than it was for me. So are these things good? I'm not sure. I think one thing is very interesting about Path of Exile is that like there are lots of measures in place to make items much more valuable. Like as in when it comes to like a trading environment.
You will burn.
Do you run high waystone percentage for your citadels? Yeah, I do, but like I'm doing a citadel like once every third day or something. So we're about to do one pretty soon, but yeah. I think I want to run something like 600 waystone find or something. We'll see. It certainly is worth it for sure. Like you try to basically guarantee like triple fragment drop, pretty much. I'm gonna get up and stretch, like my back is killing me right now. These are like 235x now. It was like 100x. Yeah, like I think whatever they have done to perhaps in terms of like drop rates, they do change drop rates quite a bit. GGG that is in the background, but like on top of that, you know, that the changes that they have done to like maps and their rares inside them kind of devalued the exalts, especially versus divines, which is very interesting to me. Because like the values when it comes to like exalt versus chaos and stuff like that doesn't seem to be changing so much. Somehow the divines are just skyrocketing. It's very interesting.
Yes.
I'm gonna take a very short break here, everybody. Just gonna stretch out, maybe make myself a tea also, and I will continue, okay?
Indeed.
So perhaps get yourself something to drink as well. Oh my god! Okay, this is a good moment to take a break. Maybe we're gonna gamble a little bit, perhaps. I'll be right back. Okay. How are we supposed to do this? Just augment into haste, right? That is what I need to do. Isn't it? Made some tea. No, I know where we are trying to get to. But how we are getting there is the problem, right? So, like, I think we don't necessarily have a choice here. It needs to be a augment first. And then it needs to be greater haste. 42 mana. Well, isn't that unfortunate? So... oh, that's kind of a gamble, but we have some exalts right now. Let me see. Haste was pretty expensive the other day, though. I'm sure it's even more now. Yeah, 400. 12! Come on! What is going on, man? That is so sad. It's like 97 is 102. It is somehow giving you DPS here. This makes my stomach ache, man. Ugh. Like, without the intelligence, it's going to be pretty low. Yeah. And then with the intelligence, it's gonna rocket high. Exactly. But these rolls could have been, like, so much bigger than this. It's ridiculous. Oh, well. It is what it is. Do you have any breach stones? I may have one. Come, I'll give you one, TDA. Cast speed, lower cast speed. Tiny bit less mana, more spell damage. And +1s at this point, so you're gonna have a hard time maintaining your mana, I would say. It's interesting. But this also allows me to, like, sell my own wand, of course. What do you guys think of this wand that I've crafted? Is it a failure? No, it's alright. 100 is enough, honestly. Like, this is even more than the exchange. What are you doing? Take out some. It's fine. That's alright. Sad stats for a +5. Yeah, my wife is calling for me. One second, guys. Thank you, TDA. If I did. Sure. And I'm back. I think I'm gonna use the +5 right now, but this doesn't necessarily, you know, like, fix my wand problems, because I think we could still use something better than this, surely. Best of luck. Like, something like this is going to be so expensive. Divine. 80 divines? 70 divines? 75 divines? Don't know. We can check on the trade, I guess, real quick. Upgrade is an upgrade. You literally just crafted yourself an upgrade. That's a feels good, man. We lost a little bit of cast speed and some maximum mana, so survival is a little bit going down, but when it comes to sheet DPS, I am indeed gaining, which could be considered definitely an upgrade. So I agree. I should be definitely grateful about this, I think. I agree. What we do here? 25. Maybe disable this and search? Why is it so expensive? Doesn't make any sense. You could do, what you could do is you could do cons over here and then like spell damage instead with lightning damage also. And then you could do like 55 on each and then cancel this one too. Now we're talking, you see? Now we're talking. This is a decent wand, by the way, guys. It's kind of decent for like 10 divines. I would say that's affordable. Yeah, there's no such thing when you open the greater lightning damage. Count 1 extra. Gain damage is lightning. Cold and fire with 22. Right, can you find something like this to us? 99 divines. Brothers, what happened to Spark builds? Like, this is insanity. Everything is just skyrocketing in price. Nobody's playing the game, or like, what's going on? It is incredibly inaccessible. This is bad for the game, am I wrong? It is redong. Wand crafting became oversaturated with the YouTube videos. Okay, but where are the ones then? Like, where are they? It's so weird to me. Okay, we are going towards here. I just need to find some more shitty maps, I think, to run like along these things. Let me see if I can find some. We have a bunch of like 14s with only rare monsters. That's a shitty one. Sure, that is. That too can be considered a shitty one. Very nice. Syncade is there saying I cannot get a decent chest piece for under 20 divines. Would you like me to search one for you? Can you try to give me some info about your character? I'm guessing you're playing a Spark as well. And I suppose you want like high energy shield? Do you want spirit from it? Like, do you care about spirit? Do you care about like certain resistances? Like, what is it that you're searching? Everything too much divine, yeah.
Desert fire.
It's 125. Anything over 850 is going to be 10 to 20. Mine is not even that much, by the way, but I've gotten it with 6 spirits to be able to cast on shock. And now I'm not even cast on shocking. I'm only cast on shocking on versus like big bosses. Like during these runs, I'm just doing Grim Feast, which you don't need this much spirit anymore. Guys, don't sleep on like the active searching on the trade. Like, I know it's even more like further boring when it comes to trading in this game, but you know, setting up like kind of what sort of like divine you want to pay for an item, and then like, okay, it's not on the market. Well, you can set up like an active live search and get warned when it's, you know, when something is popping up fitting your search credentials the same. Because you may be squeezing Mirror Invictus. What is that? Oh, that's the chest, isn't it? I like my chest. That's the chest, right? With like the cores,
Garukan favors me.
giving you like elemental resistance, and I think that has like a higher strength requirement, first of all, which can be easily fixed, to be fair. And then it has much less energy shield. The base energy shield in my build is deceptively offensive. Like if, yeah, this one. So the base energy shield is like deceptively, like look at this, it's only 220 energy shield. You see that? Like we gain so much mana from energy shield as well. Maybe we can do some trading for some content, TDA. Maybe you give me your chest and I equip it to try and like observe the changes on my character. Map is complete. I'm kind of out of here. Don't buy this if it's not 5 sockets. Waste of time unless like you're super budgets. I think I wouldn't go for it regardless. It has a little bit high strength and dexterity requirements. Yeah, but at the same time, I think we're gonna, I don't know, 10%. You know, like when the game was out the first time, the smoke shortle was like capable of buffing the soul cores everywhere. that is pretty insane, right? Yeah. You need an amulet with all those attributes. It's for more pure mana. Yeah, perhaps. Perhaps. You need an amulet with those attributes. Hello? Everlasting gaze? Oh, fell for the pocket. Feels bad. Want to know how your 7k mana? Well, my shield is pretty good, and then I have like Ingenuity with like extremely high rolled range, and we have all the mana nodes from the passives. And then, as I said, you're underestimating how much mana and like energy shield is actually giving. Like, to be fair, we can actually have a 400 energy shield helm, which would be absolutely insane for me. So, like, pay attention to how much energy shield is giving you as extra mana because of the Eldritch Battery. It's absolutely insane. And then intelligence is obviously quite a bit of mana as well. I have 253 intelligence. That's probably making some difference there too. By the way, like our wand right now is only 70 mana. Like you can get like a 200 mana wand. My shield helm are 1.1 AS. Never mind this like mana and ES talk. Tell me about your gems actually. What sort of links do you have on your spark? Because that's an interesting one for me too. I feel like I'm running a little bit differently here. So I have Rising Tempest, Inspiration, Controlled Destruction, Arcane Tempo, and Lightning Mastery right now. Like I used to have Acceleration for some projectile speed, so that they like travel a little bit further, I suppose, in their journey. But gave up on that one recently for the Mastery. Archmage Lightning Mastery. Yeah, I just walled my Archmage. It is 21 still. There's a cap at 21. Gloomy is saying the breakpoint is 21 and 25. I don't know. Personally, I don't know. So that's kind of like what I heard, but who knows? Didn't really check it out. We could check it out by, I suppose, like slotting the last one into it. So right now my spark is 91.7. Then you slot this guy, 91.7. It doesn't change anything, in fact. So there are hard breakpoints indeed. We are preparing a little bit, guys. I'll run the Citadel after this tower, actually. Hey, it's a bluff. I like this place. Hey, B-ups. I had no idea crit damage bonus on the weapon was multiplicative. Yeah, somehow it is. I had no idea either. I had absolutely no idea. It's pretty interesting, actually. It's somehow like is multiplicative with the crit damage that you have, you know, accumulated from other places. It's so weird. Seven divines on the spirit gem.
Die, forgotten.
You are saying that because you could have reached 21 from a 19 gem by putting it +1 and volleying it. I see. Yeah, that's an oof. That's an oof. That's a pretty interesting PSA, by the way, right there. Very interesting, in fact. I might make a short video about that. It's cool. It's like you have 200% crits, but if you have like 40% on the weapon, you get 240. But then all the crit damage multiplies 140%. Yes. How you doing, B-ups? Good day, mate. To offense. Dream Fragment ring has 20% maximum mana on it. Is Dream Fragment the one that like you're immune to freeze? Doing pretty well. Just messing around with the COC Ice Monk.
Time is of the essence.
What happened to cast on shock? Okay, I gotta check what we're putting here. Maybe a boss? We could put a boss into this. I feel like boss or irradiation. Irradiation is fine too. Okay, we do irradiation here. A big one. Quantity of items. 13, 16 with 5, 16 with 9. Now is the time to do the Citadel. I have a huge one. Where was it? Here somewhere. This one. Okay. %23 mana slam, but nobody thought about catalyzing it first. Oof. The last time I checked, Dream Fragment was like 100 divs, I think, I want to say. It's a pretty good item.
Die, forgotten.
Because thanks to Dream Fragment, like I would be able to remove... How many nodes is this even? Like 5 nodes here. 5 passive points. Maybe I should build up to it slowly, I don't know. I kind of want to... Like at this point, right now, I think I kind of want like a godlike weapon. But after checking the prices of today, like it's either you snipe something or you craft something. Otherwise, it's going to be about a mirror to get a godlike weapon at this point. Hey, my fast. How's it going, my fast? Yeah, that ring makes you immune to chill and freeze. Guys, you don't care about like completing. Oh, you do, right? You wanna like complete the node, I guess. Eh. Water stuff. Going well. Good Sunday too, mate. Monsters are penetrating elemental resistances. That's not fine. So I get like a Dream Fragment, and then I get that jewel that we were talking about earlier. Now we have lots of passives for free, where I can fit. I'm not even sure what you want to be like fitting them. Who knows? Maybe some jewel sockets. Not sure.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Zoatl has finally come for me.
Are you fucking me with that aura? Unbelievable.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
Oh, I might die here with that aura.
No, I will succeed!
The genius of the vow. I'm not
Never mind.
impressed.
Castle Shock is just far too big. Double. It hurts. It hurts so bad. 910% increased waystones found in the area. Drops me double there. Who do I need to complain to? Gotta file a complaint here. Yeah, that was pretty unlucky actually.
Wall of flame.
It's amazing how many people are still playing PoE 2. There are a lot of new players, I think. That's the thing. It's more mainstream now. People are actually manning up and checking it out. So there has been some sort of like a cycle. Beops, can you stop baiting us, please? I didn't really have that many tinks today, so it's a bit mean. First time, 1-2 again. 60% more damage when the enemy has shock and ignites. Could go for like echoing thunder and frost when you get dream franks.
I must travel light.
Wait, what is that? 60% more damage when enemy has shock and ignite. So it needs to be at the same time both? Then wouldn't you need a wand that is giving you extra flames? Or something?
Speed.
Right?
Hey,
Right now it's not too bad. So this is what? 400 minus 10? Okay. Let's do 400. Thank you very much, though. I have some Burek, guys. A little bit of Burek hype.
Go on.
No pluses.
Time is of the essence.
Completely changes how I look at weapons, though. That crit damage roll probably outweighs a lot of the base damage now. Need to figure out how to calculate which one's better. Well, figuring it out is pretty easy. You need to load it into PoB now. PoB is... PoB exists in Pathways R2 now, so that's how you're gonna check it out. There's no other way. You could also do it by comparison, a little bit, obviously. By looking at like some certain gem DPS, but that's obviously going to be giving you like just a broad understanding, I would say. Increase, not more. Yeah, I think I was like, what's going on there, kind of thing. Like, please. Love? Oh, she's downstairs. Damn. Thought I heard something. Here comes the boom, ready or not.
Garukan favors me.
60 vines and no Hoam. And the jewel that you ended up finding was kind of worth this too, or? How do I get there? This place is bad. One divine sad phase, yeah. That's not good.
Didn't break a sweat.
Probably should be eating this with my hands now.
Yes. Indeed.
So it seems like this is the tower that's a little bit problematic to get to. That's pretty interesting. But we will see more when I like ping those two, I think. So DK, pretty low value. Let's see. Quantity and rare monster. Does it have breach? It doesn't. It has a boss node. Maybe I can do a 16 then. 80% rare. Holy. Oh, this one's literally whatever. Let's run this one. Maybe it goes 82. Would be nice. Malagant throw B-ups my stick. I whispered it to you. Sure. This is too hot. Guys, I'm incredibly hungry, sorry. It is very good, yeah. I mean, just to annoy him, right? Just to annoy him. It could be certainly better than this. Right? They don't seem to be reaching like so many maps, by the way. Like this section is gonna be interesting, I guess. By the way, I just realized like I don't have this one. I should take this also. $47 quantity. So like these two nodes are going to be pretty good when I'm done. Yeah, these are going to be like close to 100 quantity. If it multiplies, it's going to be very good. PSA, everybody, if you find a stellar amulet that is white, it's like 100 exalts. At least it used to be yesterday. I wouldn't be surprised if it's even more today. Single white item. Just like that. So make sure your filter is actually capable of showing bases. I don't even know if like the item level matters at all. Probably not. Or getting to. Every stellar amulet I have dropped I have successfully deleted. Do you mean chanced or just delete? Hopefully you at least chanced them.
There is power in this object.
My wife is doing all the chancing for me. She's really excited. The honeymoon phase. My wife prefers to watch Naruto instead. How's it going, Dust? You're chancing the belts as well? I think I'm gonna continue chancing like sapphire rings and I'll sell the stellar necklaces. I think so. Immune to lightning and cold. Yeah, good luck killing that, by the way, with the character. Probably something like this.
Away with you.
And annulments. Shields. Don't really want this anymore. Look what they have done to you, my boy. You're fully green. Break even in the chance orbs. Got the chicken pole like 5 times now. Belt, rings, and emirates break even in the chance orbs. Chance orbs are pretty cheap right now. Yesterday I checked, it was like 4 exalts each or something, which is nothing. Don't know why it's like that. Yeah, I got super lucky and got like 150 divine amulets. The second time chancing a stellar. That is ridiculous, you actually got it. Shit my pants. Super late at night, so I was going off to sleep. See, this is the proof, guys. One more map. Just get around one more.
Indeed.
It says indeed. Wow.
Go.
Try the eyes closed one right there, but what's happening? So, still need some more shitty ones. Let me see. Rarity and rare monster. This is far too deadly, by the way. I think I'm deleting this. There's some like so good ones here. Like, okay, this is terrible, by the way. What's the 16? I see. Always one more map, and then the next thing you know, it's 3 AM. You have work in 6 hours. Chance every heavy belt ring amulet I get. I've only got one shatter ring so far. I've gotten Ring of the Brotherhood. 1 exalts. That's what I got. But I don't, I don't really like chancing so much, so. The chances are I haven't done like 1/3 of the stuff that I found, so.
Garukan favors me.
Thank you, Biabs. Good day to you, mate. I have no idea where we are going. Probably chance at these 50 stellar amulets, 150 sapphire, gets everything there is to get. Other than the thing. I mean, that's the only thing that's difficult to get though, right? I don't know what you mean. Got everything that is there to get. Okay. Just that is missing. Like, it's expensive because of that. Hello? Quantity and rare. This is the one that's absolutely terrible. Another Lost Stars. When they're like right next to each other, they usually are in the same biome, the same type basically. PoE2 shows it clearly. If there are some bad habits involved, you can invest in those hard. Not sure what you're talking about exactly. Like IRL or just... Did you mean something else? I guess you're talking about like IRL bad habits can be like abused or something, like manipulated at the very least. Don't know. That's probably what you're trying to say. Now you can buy a stellar amulet at the start of the season. Oh, like that. I mean, the same thing can be said for like investing into as many divines as you can at the very start as well. It was literally like 4 exalts per the first couple of days. And I did have a couple of exalts at that point easily. For sure. The same thing can be said for like many extremely good items that you are ending up selling, right? The only thing that I'm like very happy about is that like before creating my invoker, I am glad I didn't trash this character, because I could have certainly followed the routes where I could have said, okay, let's just, you know, sell everything on my spark guy and you know, therefore purchase stuff that are like so much more valuable on my invoker. I usually do stuff like that when I'm like re-rolling and stuff. This time around, I had a feeling. I'm glad I went with that feeling, for sure. So as you can see, going here is not that difficult. So we're gonna... I think we're gonna go there right away, I wanna say. Just get done with it. Maybe? I don't know. We could also like just run this zone. Well, we could at the very least run these things. Like these things over here. They're kind of mediocre runs. Let's run them. Like, I've been doing shit runs the past couple of... 2 hours. A couple of hours, yeah, for sure. So... What do we want from these? Maybe 1 boss? And 1 breach, maybe? I'm not sure, actually. Yeah, 1 boss, 1 breach. I think. To the fourth. Also happens with the things like jewels. People typically don't think about good jewels until the character is quite established, so they are like undervalued early. This is true. Also, people are actually trying to like... Okay, first of all, especially in Pathoizal 1, you won't believe this, but lots of people and lots of people actually have bookmarks that are opening like 100 tabs at the league start of Chrome and auto-searching constantly for exactly what To the Fourth is talking about in the chat. They're like trying to basically, you know, get those like undervalued early on items off the hands of the new players, and then later on, which is like in a week or two, they become incredibly valuable. Ami 150 div, good roll. Div 235x, so Ami is like 35,000x. If that guy is buying them 90x each, then he can chance 385 of them before he would break even. Would that be guaranteed? I'm not sure. It's 50-50, right? You either get it or not. I don't know what you mean. Alright, we're doing one boss and one breach. Do I even have that boss though? I'm not sure if I have a boss tablet. How does it even look? Hey Maverick. I guess I don't have a quantity of items boss, guys. Which is okay. Kinda wanted to play some ritual. If I can find like a decent ritual, I could play that too. There's one over here with 12%, 11% chance to be rare. Decent. Sure. It was Breach, the other one that I wanted, right? So let's try to find a high quantity Breach then. I mean, 10% is so low. Oh, this one is. 20% quantity, 6 breaches. Let's do it. Right, this one is that guy, and this one is this guy. 62%. Now we need juiced maps. We have an Ogre, one of the favorites. Ritual made me super wealthy. I've never found a single thing from the ritual. The only thing that I found was not purchasable or deferrable because I didn't have enough tribute for it. And that's what it is. Ritual has been pretty mean to me so far. How hard is T1 Simulacrum on the Spark Sock? So like there is stuff that it is pretty difficult, the ending. There I can straight up tell you like what is gonna be difficult for you and you can try to fix that. It's the mini stun that is the annoying. So you must, in my opinion, run like a Stone Charm, that's one thing. The other thing is like I think Grim Piece is like very big. Because it becomes so that like the waves are continuing and you can never ever regenerate, you know, like it's you're dying to chip damage eventually. Right? The other thing is like you don't want to stop casting because like every single time the thing that actually like kills you is the boss, right? Those bosses that are spawning. So when you stop casting, they capitalize on that immediately. You need to be able to delete your enemies. Elitism to penetration goes a long way. If you're unlucky, like it's gonna combine elemental resistance with monster life, and that wave alone is going to be very dangerous just because of those like 2 mods. So even if you don't have any pen, have the pen gem with you before clicking a wave. Check if those 2 exist, and you can, you know, slot it in for it. I don't know what else I could tell. I'm not sure. But yeah, my character right now is failing on like T2. Granted, like we can probably do it if I continue bashing my head. But yeah, the last T2 I failed. Simulacrum can be a little bit annoying. What you get from Ritual, like raw divs? No, you're trying to get an audience, right? Audience or like an insane omen. There's some dextral omen that is like ridiculously priced. Didn't really look into it so much. But those are the things that you're trying to get from Ritual. $55k damage with the Kitoko. Kitoko might actually be the key, by the way. Maybe with Kitoko it's easy. No kidding. That's a good idea. Corruption Omen is like 120x. Amelioration is about 100. Some little can make you like 5-10 exalts per piece. Yeah, so... But like, talking about big money, is it only like the Invitation and the Dextral one that is like crazy expensive, or there are like more things? That's 1, 2, 3. Oh, I didn't click the lever, my bad. Ritual gives me raw divs, audiences, whittlings, emulations, corruptions, and good gear if you start 15 to 16s. Dude, I've not seen a single one of these things that you're talking about so far. How much does it cost to juice it up? I don't know how to juice it up. I suppose like you need at least triple or quadruple ritual tablets. Ritual tablets are pretty expensive. Last time it was like 25, 30x. Right now it should be a lot more. That's like 2 weeks ago, the price that I'm saying. The annoying thing about ritual tablets is that they drop from the normal monsters. I think that has spawned on these ritual rings. So that's like the only monsters that can give you the ritual tablets through your run. So whoever spawned on this ring over here, before I click the middle, by the way, I'm talking about the normal monsters, were capable of like basically dropping ritual tablets. So they're very scarce because of this, right? Exaltation. Exalted Orb will now add 2 random modifiers. Okay. This is no point doing anything here. Just gonna do something like this. Like, there should be one more checkpoint on the bottom part, in my opinion. They have gone down? That's good to know. The importance is the Atlas, to know that gives you 50% chance audience chances. Yeah, I have that too, but I'm not really getting anything. I've been, to be fair though, I've been lucky with the King in the Midst. Was very, very lucky actually with that gun. I got myself a nice Ingenuity at the start, so that gave me like insane amounts of power on my character. Because I wasn't able to afford it yet, so it was a huge find for me.
A rare treasure. You will burn!
That will be all. So many crossbows, by the way. I don't know what's going on. It's a crossbow run. Thank you very much for the follows, guys.
Speak.
Cheers. Evasion, attack speed, and lightning res.
Time is of the essence.
Penetration. Cooldown recovery. What is this? Yeah, I don't think this is a thing. I'm gonna try to set it for like 100 exalts. Bro's in Elven Forest right now. You respec your entire Atlas to like farm the rituals. Yeah, I think you gain quite a bit of tribute, like the points from ritual, if you go as much pack size as possible, right? So it certainly is an idea, yeah.
Garukan favors me.
Yes, this was one of the juice maps that we ran. Wasn't so great. No tinks at least. No tink enjoyment. 13.
Indeed.
Willow. 79. I need to run like a ridiculous one here. Alright, this is very good. Here we go. We need 10 breaches here. 10 breaches, Willow. Also, double the roll. 153. Didn't double. 153 is still pretty high, though.
You will burn! Victory is mine!
Ouch. He's playing a Chayula monk.
To speak.
I'm whispering the wrong person.
Go.
I missed it. I missed that game. I can never stop playing World of Warcraft, unfortunately. I'm still playing in the Cataclysm Classic, looking forward to Mist of Pandaria Classic afterwards. We actually have like a pretty decent guild as well. Just playing with the boys, mostly raiding. And then like when an new expansion launches, basically, we just play a lot more, obviously. But it's one of those games that like I completely sank in so many hours throughout like my life. No exaggeration. But no regrets. That's fine.
Wall of flame! I have no space for that.
How did we get to this? I just came back. Skull of Wisdom shenanigans here. Huh. That's the only game that I played for like a decade. Yeah, it's one of those things, right? It's very interesting. I like some people just exist in like Battle.net launcher, you know? Like it doesn't make any sense. That's something else. I can't even fit that one somehow into my bags. Kinda want to, but... I guess there's nothing down there. Kinda sucked exploring this place, my bad. Welcome back, mate. They're like two IRL friends and my brother wanting me to play Classic once again. What are they playing? Like, as in, they're playing the new, like, the anniversary game or something. I suppose. That one was pretty popular the past couple of weeks. What are these trolls, man? Oh my god. I am not gonna do anything on this. Cast Spade. Energy Shield from the focus. Mana regeneration rates. Maximum energy shield. You cannot be hindered. Alright. I don't know if you cannot be hindered is a thing or not. I'm not really sure. I think I'm just gonna set it for one divine.
What is it? Indeed.
+2. Where's this wand that I couldn't loot earlier? Siphoning wand. They're actually playing on the hardcore, I see.
Fall before me.
"20 monsters with the map completed." But I feel like I didn't do my breach. Wasn't there a breach here? Am I imagining things? Did I do breach? I didn't do breach. Did I do breach? No way, no shot. Area contains an additional breach. Guys, I'm losing my mind. I don't remember if there was a breach or not on this one. I think there was. Where is my breach? Wait, did I do it? I might have done it on the top while we were chatting. I think I've done it on the top, right? Oh my god. Old man problems. Certainly it. I guess I'm out of here. Not much I can do. Okay. Alright, you sneaky little guy. Look at my sparks. There's some bug over here somewhere. Like that.
You will burn! Didn't break a sweat.
Any things? Alright, well. No pluses, right? Okay. And the siphoning wand over there. Would. Unique ruby, or that just like the filter?
What is it?
Unique ruby, but like it's bad now. It's like a 1 exalt ring, I think. Is it worth looting? Quite sure it's a 1 exalt ring, isn't it?
Time is of the essence.
25%. Oof, okay. We can take it. And check what it is, but I think I've already had one earlier. Maybe something new. Maybe there's a base that is like ruby and I haven't seen yet. That's why it's showing it. I see orange I loot. Oranges are pretty disappointing in this game, unfortunately, most of the time. It's kind of hard to make a good one. Unless like it's gonna be OP for everybody. I'm actually like really curious if Ingenuity is going to be like different. Come next league, or like, you know, whenever they reset the
I speak.
economy. Crackle creep. To be fair, I don't think I had this, so that's fine.
Of course.
Ignites, you inflict spread to other enemies that stay within the 1.5 meter for 2 seconds. I had it, apparently. What you're trying to get from this, I have no idea. 60 lightning. No.
What is it? Of course.
Hidden Grotto is 60% with Ritual and Corruption. This one we need like just pack size, exactly something like this probably. Gross, yeah. Oh, the pocket, don't fall for it. This is Hidden Grotto.
A rare treasure.
I don't know what was going on there. That monkey was on fire. Very nice. Rising Phoenix. How is the Westfall music? Is that good? Duskwood. Storm Peaks. How is the Storm Peaks? It's not bad. Let's see. That's not too bad.
Didn't break a sweat. I'm carrying enough already.
Really? Did anyone find a mirror at any point? Including Path of Exile 1? Dusk with his scary ambience, movement speed. T2, T4. We can try maybe. Crit damage bonus. And 2-2 is like, no, just two low things, right? Most probably. Found 2 mirror shards. Well, that's not only, it still is very valuable, I would bet. Did you find them on the floor or like from a like a ritual or something? Ouch. On the floor. It's insane.
Die forgotten.
Play the Howling Fjord? Wait, how is the Howling Fjord one? Sure, I'll check it out after this one, okay? Within the hour, basically. They're like about 1 hour long soundtracks right now. I listened to Grizzly Hills earlier. I don't know how Howling Fjord is. Not sure. The first one I found was in T1 map. I think it was my second map after reaching the maps. Like second map after reaching the maps isn't like as a new player, or that is just some messed up luck right there. That's insane. I have not seen anything related to mirrors in my hours in Path of Exile, unfortunately, other than running like delirium stuff. Really like the music in PoE too. Yeah, me too. Like up until like 2 days ago or something, I was just blasting the PoE 2 music all the time. I'm sure I'll turn back to it pretty soon as well. But when you're in campaign, it's a little bit better than when you're just like spamming maps like this, because it's pretty repetitive when you're doing just maps like this. Especially if you're doing delirious maps, then it is just insanity. In that case, you mute. Feetran is saying, how much mana regeneration do you need for this spark? The one that I have right now is 1300 mana regen. All in on the electrocute with a double orb and electrocute primed kind of carried hard. I see, congratulations. This is the first one, right? Try the second one as well, but the first one was also pretty shaky for me. It would be hard for me to say, Feetran. Like, I think you're gonna need to get a feeling to it. My approach was like, I have an ingenuity, so it's like buffing my rings, and I tried to go for like a heavy mana regeneration like this one on one of my rings, and I buff it with the ingenuity, so like therefore I have some mana regen, and I have good mana cap as well. And as you might know, higher mana means more regeneration in this game, since it's percentage wise. I enjoy working all the maps before I hit a boss. Just listen to the music. What do we have here? Yeah, nothing. I don't think re-rolling is an option here now. Probably not. We can do it to cry, but... well, there isn't really an item to cry for. Okay. Usually my rituals are like this, guys, unfortunately.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Just triple reroll, grab it opens, and call it a day. Yeah, I was talking about both PoE 1 and 2. I have quite a bit of hours. Well, we don't need to quality this, just realizing. 182. 3 sockets. Do you even care about the sockets here? Maybe if it was like the percentage higher than this, I think. Yeah, this is not good. Ooh, elemental damage with the attacks. The accuracy is a single roll there. I'm just gonna rewind this. Right? Yeah.
Time is of the essence.
Val City, I'm sure it's terrible. Blooming Field without... yeah, it's not reaching. This guy's a boss. Let's run this one. It is the bad guy. That boat pretty popular, yeah. For concoction, I think I want to say. But you need to reach a Val that is like increasing the cap, basically. Like if you manage to roll anything above 250, then it's pretty decently priced. Surely can go to like a couple of deals. So I am Valing it every time pretty much because of this. Did. That's a nice one. Big pog. I have not seen an uncut spirit, by the way, guys. This is my third uncut gem, I think. But uncut spirits, I haven't seen it yet.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Victory is mine.
The stuff that I have hidden, I should remove the map markers as well from them on the filter. Like, it's pretty annoying to like see those map markers and like there's nothing there for me to loot. So I don't really show them anymore. I want to say the boss is somewhere to the right side somewhere. The map expands. Open the gates! Maybe actually play with Castle Shock here, I'm not sure. It's getting stunned over here. Am I even damaging him still? Oh, not too bad. I guess. This guy is one of the better bosses in this game, in my opinion. The sounds that he's making, it sounds like complaining, you know, constantly. It's gonna be immune here now.
A rare treasure.
Overseer. Oh yeah, this is another bug, right? I don't know what the fuck, man. Okay, dude. That is really cracking me up. One time, chat. One time I decide to use checkpoint. This is hilarious, I'm sorry.
Hello there.
Yo, yo. Right. Any good nodes here, mate? There are actually some. I think something like this is probably what you do.
Can take you.
Wow. How much are these things now? The uncut 20s? The Exile Exchange doesn't really show them properly.
Indeed.
22 is extra. No.
Speak.
Okay, one thing. I kinda wanna get rid of this shit.
Speak.
I don't want to fat finger it anymore. Skill is 1D, spirit is 60. 6, okay. Imagine 61. Quantity 50 rare. Val Foundry though, you need to endure a Val Foundry. Meyer with 30. If you build up the Mesa, you can edit it a little bit further. To be fair, you probably should, by the way. Like, these nodes aren't too bad. But your connection is where though? Like, your connection is the speech over here, right? It's ruining so many nodes. That's for later on, I would say. What is it that I can run? There's not much remaining, I'm afraid. 70% quantity augury here. Let's run this one. $40 rare and 10 quantity. Okay. Esper TFT. Alright. Thank you.
Desert fire.
I kind of dislike that heralds are only attack now. Like I really liked leveling up like lightning spells with Herald of Lightning and some cold conversion shenanigans with Herald of Ice. Certainly. It's going to be sad in the long run. Every time. I guess maybe it's trying to give you like another reason to play an attack, but don't know.
Garukan favors me.
Was trying to do some Herald and cast on shock shenanigans. What about like explosions? The Merc has some explosions, right? the Witch Hunter. Can those explosions occur from spells as well? Like, it's so far away though, the pathing is insane, I would say. Witch Hunter is crossbow and mains, which are also crossbows. I played the Witch Hunter with the bow. That was my first character, and it wasn't bad. It was pretty nice. The decimating strike was pretty interesting. You have like an ice opener on the bosses. Pretty RNG though. Takes away like millions of HP as a starter. Pretty interesting mechanic. No spells in there? Well, spells are hitting, so like I don't understand why it wouldn't, right? The detonate that is exploding the corpses. We need auto-bomber stuff though. Like the Herald of Ice. Needs to be auto-bombing. And you call the white mobs 75%? Well, I mean, that is pretty humble, I say. I don't think like Cull is in a good state right now. It might as well not exist. Like 5% unique Cull is really weak, I would say.
I must travel light.
Right, so where was it? Somewhere to the left. Here? Maybe somewhere to the right? I don't remember where it was. Oh, I'm afraid this is too far away from the middle.
Didn't break a sweat. Wall of flame.
There's no shot that's gonna reach the middle parts.
Time is of the essence. Speak. Time is of the essence.
This one's like 53. Augury again. Man, I don't really want to play Augury, but It's bugged again. And this guy is reaching. I see why I didn't want to run this. Because like we can make this a hidden grotto with like 100 in that case. Then you multiply that and it becomes like 200. That would be massive. Can I get here somehow? Yeah, we could. 29. Vaults of Kamasa. All chests are magic rare. Rarity on this item. This is like just chess pieces, right? Nothing else. I need 2 shit runs. Let me see. 20%, that's okay. 500, that's fine. 34. Okay, let's run these 2. Building up to that. Where was it again? Right here. So that's probably the worst one. Presumably dream fragments. Really? Oh man. Do you need to open every single chest in there, or do you know which chest is gonna be dropping the dream fragments? Maybe I'm okay. I'm okay. There's a big one in the middle, drops a single unique. Okay, as long as we know which one is dropping, we can sacrifice a map for it and go open the single chest. I don't mind. I do not mind. Fifty 50% rarity, 27 quantity. Crimson Shores. $50 rare monsters, that's crazy. Yeah, run this one maybe.
What do you think? Indeed.
My god.
Yes. Of course.
Hey Glitch. So I bought a mirrored quiver yesterday running Adorned Ranger with Widow Hail. Build is crazy now. Congrats to you. Okay. Glitch. What is your best drop so far in PoE2? Like, which item did you sell it for most, or you still have it and it's like insane? Including orbs, by the way. So it could be like a mirror as well. Let's let him.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I need to make it to the tower first, and then we will do that like chest node. I don't think I've ever done it before. It's gonna be interesting. I might try and like create a map for it with like multiple chests in it or something. I think there's such a map role, so maybe it's manages to scale that. I'm not sure actually. Best drop so far was White Stellar. That's hilarious actually. Yeah, they're pretty valuable right now. That's true. They all go poof. You're actually sensing them.
Fall before me.
Yeah, I started selling them. Like, I hate chancing, and the stellar amulets are like pretty much selling instantly for like 100x or something right now, so I'm gonna continue selling them, I think. It's fine. Like, I do my fair and share gambling here and there, right? Like, for sure. But I think chancing is not gonna be one of them going forward. To be fair though, like, I am chancing the sapphire rings right now, but yeah, the stellar seems to be a high roll. For good reason. It's like 250 divines or something, the necklace right now. Too many people are playing the stat stacking. It's a dream for them. The item that is. Dink!
A rare treasure.
Good stuff, good stuff. Invisible things are hitting my character right now. Not fun. Maybe another thing here, perhaps? So many mobs. Okay. Okay. There's some mobs because it's lagging. Let's say my sparks are not going through that corridor over there, which kind of failed killing them. Oh well. Dink! Some great hammers here.
A rare treasure.
Rare. Curious what your message was, Josh. Why do you run that shield and not a focus? I like the shield. It's giving me good, very good mana, which is relating into both DPS, mana regeneration, and also a little bit of survival too. The shield comes with like obviously block rates. Then you block like bunch of like projectiles and chip damage. I like it. I think the most offensive way that you can make this character is with a focus indeed, with +2, right? With a bunch of like spell damage on top. And it is giving quite a bit of like ES also, which ES converts to more mana, more DPS for you. And then you obviously go for, in that case, you should always go for like a +3 necklace as well. But now you only depend on your mana for survival, so I am not playing like that. I don't know if I would, because I feel like everything is ridiculously expensive right now, and I like my character like is strong enough for almost anything in the game now. So I'm not gonna like convert to just pure mana, I think, but you know, if I was running focus, I wouldn't run Everlasting Gaze. I think I would also just commit from the necklace as well. With more pluses, even more pluses, yeah. You could, if you're interested, you could look into this guide over here, which is pretty much like what I followed from first day to create my character. In that guide, when you like scroll down to the itemization, there's quite a bit of talk and like explanation when it comes to the offhand. Well, for everything actually, but for the offhand part as well. I think it would be good insight.
Go.
Don't we have like a shit node that we're about to run now? Before? Yeah. The crypts, the first crypt of the day. Right, my hands are freezing. 1 second. Yo, yo.
You will burn!
Well,
Die, forgotten!
I was not able to move forward other than dodge roll there.
Power in this object. I can feel it.
I think this is a naked map, right? Like, no league mechanics, I think, here. Shrine effects are now permanent. Close. Just chance myself firing to whisper instead of dream. So to here. Can you please link it to me, by the way, because I don't think I know the whisper one. Wait, Whisper of the Brotherhood, is that the one? Maybe? Shit. Would you keep the Dream Frag if you got it, or would you sell it? I would keep it. Yeah, Whisper of the Brotherhood. Okay, I know this one. This is the one that I chanced the other day as well, actually. So it's here, mate.
Victory is mine.
I would keep it. Because it's kind of saving some passive points for me, right? Like, I'll be able to respec from here, these 5 points. And it's also giving me more mana cap, which is pretty decent. It's a nice ring, certainly. Josh is saying, I'm gonna pass on that guide, trying to figure out what upgrade I need next. Probably just a Dream Frag.
Go.
Are you playing crits, by the way, Josh? This is a big one, but what do I want? Even more breaches, maybe, because it will correlate towards the bottom as well. And then I buff these with this guy. Okay, even more breaches here. Quantity breaches. $15 to 6, 19 to 10. This is rarity though. Okay, it lied to me. Pandemonium Breach Ring. 13 rarity. I think I don't have a decent one here. 14 quantity of items. Additional clasp of hand. Rare monster, 8 to 14. Breach Splinters dropped, 14 to 8 one more time. I guess I don't really have a choice now, do I? And something like this will have to be. Don't really have a choice. That's a good run though. I need a shittier run than this. $82 number of rare monsters. This is fine. Bluff. Yes, I'm 145,000 DPS on Everlasting. I go up to 185 and get COS if I drop the Everlasting. Just don't like the 6.5k mana as my only life source. Me as well. Like I would, if you have some currency to burn and then get back if you didn't like it, you should, in my opinion, check out the Malagant because like it gives you an insane amount of survival, honestly. Like if you enjoy playing like I do, where you really hate dying and the amount of like survival is pretty nuts, Malagant is definitely the way to go. It's pretty insane. But yeah, if you're gonna eventually drop the you know, Everlasting Gaze, like eventually, then you might as well drop the shield to go even more pluses. In that case, like I could even like suggest you to get yourself an Archmage that is like level 20 with +1, and use your +1 on your gem spark as well. That way you're just going to be going pluses, pretty huge pluses. Infinite mana is infinite life, thanks to Mind Over Matter, yeah. Infinite, there's no such thing though. You can easily get hit by 7,000 in this game, very easily. And versus... what is going on here? Versus bosses, actually, my opener is very expensive. Like the way that I'm just standing still and building up a bunch of spells that are pretty expensive and then just constantly spamming my spark certainly is an expensive way. So like what I'm trying to say is not really 7k, it's much less than that, depending on like how much money I'm spending waiting for the boss to activate. Farming Simulacrum +4. I like having ES. I'm not farming Simulacrum, I'm actually failing it. Maelstrom is 15 to 20 divine for 7 instant full mana, saves me all the time. Yeah, that's a different type of playstyle actually. Unless like you're getting one shots, you should be able to like react and just like save yourself, right? It's pretty cool. I have no idea what's going on here, by the way. How are these even like 16% quantity? Did I put something wrong? I might have like put something wrong. Who is using one-hand maze? Don't think many do. That's pretty expensive item, Yoda. Don't sell it for cheap. I'm not really sure many users though. I think most people are going for that 200 one.
Indeed.
Yeah, I must have put like a rarity instead of quantity, I'm guessing. Because like I'm mouse overing this and it says like 14% rarity of items. And it probably picked up the quantity of re-splinters. So like this tower, I kind of messed it up actually. Which is pretty sad. Very, very sad. It is what it is. That's what you get for not paying attention, I suppose. Should we do this waltz? Maybe. Alpine Ridge. I just realized there's another tower over here. This is hilarious. It was like right inside, so I was just blind to it. That's hilarious, actually. Let me see. Amount of chests. You see this one? Okay. For citadels to get more fragment drops, you want higher waystone drop transpired, right? Yeah. Yep. Well, earlier I ran at 600. And it became 970 or something within the map. And it still dropped 2 fragments, so that was pretty sad. I think around 900% you're easily capable of like finding 3 of them, so it's pretty bad. I think the tablet thing is just like broken in some way. No, I want to say I kind of goofed there. Blew me up. Probably just put the wrong tablets in there. I think this one is on me, in fact. I know what you're talking about, though. Like there is some problem, but it is kind of inconsistent. What I mean is that like sometimes some of the nodes are not getting buffed by the tablets, but most of the others are. So I've not seen a tablet that's failing to buff everything, if you know what I mean. It's like 5 to 8% chance of happening. I think 1.2k gives you okay chance at hitting 4. I've never seen about 1000. I don't really know how you get that exactly. That must have something to do with the towers, maybe. Like, you could certainly get lucky and put in something like 660-ish map. And then buff it to like 990, I guess. But then what? Where do you get the rest of it? Some nodes can be buffed. Like monsters are evasive and armored. Where am I going? What is this plans? Okay. Oh, yep, it's here. Those are technically dead rolls for getting high waystone chances. Yeah, it's more about the map than in that case. Less about like buffing it. Okay. I want to say more breach, actually, even. $11 and $9. Let's do this one. Fun dream. Oh no, we're going to be running so many Val places here. A sun temple. It's a cool one, but like it has nothing on it. Alright, I'll do this Val factory, I guess. It's a dead node, pretty much.
Hey.
Hey, hey. $900.
Hello.
248. Okay. What is that? Like 500 minus 2? 494, 496 maybe? Okay. 77. I am in fact like searching for some ones in the meantime, but I think what I'm searching for is far too powerful. Nothing is coming for the price that I'm searching for it. Also something shady going on with the boss atlas and corruption irradiation around that. Sometimes you just lose those. Yeah, this was something that like we have seen on stream one time too, right? If you remember. That was really awkward. Like it was clearly corrupted. I was like spawning monsters, but it didn't have the +1 on my maps or something. It was really, really awkward. I aim for 50% waystone increase of the towers, then a decent 600-ish map. It is still RNG, but you usually get 3+ fragments. Yeah, like it's an extra divine basically, pretty much. So it would be very good. I guess we need to do this Val factory some way. Let me see. I need to basically like take a few of these things. But there's some like very good stuff over here as well, so. Pack size burning grounds. Okay, these can be the shit ones, I guess, that we're gonna run along the way. Let's take some good ones. Rare monsters. Magic chess. Wow. Oh, this is terrible, by the way. I am running that one in this factory. Hey, maybe, like TDA, maybe I'm just underestimating the flask, certainly. Don't know. Any Valve factory enjoyers in the chat?
A rare treasure.
It means the lightning damage. Disgusting.
Detonation time. Stay safe.
It's a pretty weak one. place blows so loud, man. And he's out of there. Topaz ring. What?
Speak.
Coal of the Brotherhood. Lightning damage into cold. Recover 1% mana on kill, so yeah, this is not happening. The 2% is usually good if you can pair it with something, anything, but well, it's not that great, I guess.
Go.
Right, so we can finally run the vaults. Really curious about this. Chess, maybe? Is it chess? Amount of chess? 69, 72. Increased amount 38. Magic chess. Do these even like matter? Like this thing is pretty weak otherwise. Let's run this one. Not sure. The Vaults of Kamasa. Guys, are we doing this? Oh my god. Oh, an exalted orb.
Garukan favors me.
A rare treasure. A whetstone as well. What made you think to run the map with the chest buff to Val City? I'm not really sure. I have no idea. Smell a divine coming up. Would be nice. Nuisance. I don't even think that like the rare chest node is working for this. Probably not. Wouldn't really surprise me. Isn't it fun? Maybe for you. I like how you try to like time it right, you know? I am just gonna say it, this map might be a waste of time, guys. Chests are fun, I kinda like it. They don't even look like chests though. How about that? 2 exalts, 1 alchemy, 2 alchemies, and Dunzo. See profits? It was massive profits indeed.
Yes. Indeed.
We even had a return. Can you imagine? A map return. Huge. Yeah, Val Foundry 46%. A couple of like decent ones and then bad ones. And then I have a good one. I wish I had a good one that I can run over here somewhere, honestly. I don't want to run this one. Maybe I should like go somewhere else. Completely new. I was trying very hard to connect this at some point, right? Yeah. Could look into this a little bit. Here too. 60% Val Foundry. Guys, get me out of the Val Foundries. What is this game? Hive. No breach on it though. Can't really reach it. Hidden Grotto with 57. Like, yeah. Reload time. Reload time. I think. What was the unique? I didn't catch it. Which unique? I didn't have a unique. I mean, I didn't even loot anything. I guess my filter didn't really show it. DK 76, but no breach. We could still run it, I guess, but let's do the DK without the breach. Need more magic find, 450%. I have like 178 in this one. With, I guess that's not necessarily counting the gear that we equip, right? So, Howling Fjord, you were saying. Let's see. Yeah, it's not bad. I guess this is the place that is like Nordic.
Victory is mine. A rare treasure.
People also really like Grizzly Hills, but I think it's like overrated. It becomes incredibly repetitive after like the first listen, in my opinion. Howling Fjord might actually be better in that sense. Let's see. This is 133 quantity, so it didn't really multiply, guys. Bunch of force. Stop. This guy is so mean. Thank you for the follows, guys. Yeah, that was something my spark would have taken it, I guess, that's true. This place hurts, by the way. Minus 17% maximum resistances. Bet that's the case. Nice.
Desert fire.
Quality and sockets. The maze plays for 5 dev. Let's see. Best of luck to you. I honestly have no idea if anybody plays with like a 100 maze. Kind of stopped looking at them on my parts.
Die forgotten. Garukan favors me.
Slap, slap.
By Garukan!
Nuggets. Show me. I just never mind this one for now. Hey, Clicker. Is that Howling Field Music Classic? Yeah, it is. +6 to all counts. Projectile, attack speed. And we have a bunch of crafts here. I don't think so. Dude, it's so difficult to find the right amount of pluses on like scepters ones. We have a new craft here, guys. 31 mana. Oh, absolutely terrible. So, no spell power, no cast speed. Maybe you chaos this a little bit. 100 mana is good. Critical damage bonus. It's gone. It is Gonzo.
Go on. Go.
Gonzo Kuduro. Don't really recall what I was doing. Val Factory is no. 40. We have a Rush Ball with 40 increase again. And mess something up there, I suppose. Sand Spit 11. Oof. Could also try and like build up towards I think I'm running this, by the way. We could try and build up towards like a citadel. I was thinking, maybe. Decay is so good. Is there anybody that like likes the decay as much as I do? I think decay is extremely good. And it's not even that great for my build, by the way, because like in DK, your sparks are disappearing. Since there's like so many passages. I use a shit ton of time skinning the mooses in the Howling Fjord. I love this music. Were you one of those people that was just like following somebody killing for a quest and then like you're just skinning? And then whisper like, loot this please. I played Alter World of Warcraft. I'm still playing to this day, so it's my game. I don't really stream it though. Oh, it's hilarious, by the way. It's kidding. No, I killed them myself. Oh, come on now. It's just you and I here. Like, nobody's gonna judge you. Death Knight was OP during the Wrath. Played Enhanced during Kata and during MOP. Quit during MOP, I see. I quit during MOP as well in the original. I played Warrior for the most part. In pretty much everything. Right now I'm playing... my Warrior is still technically my main, but like I'm actually playing a DK tank. Because I haven't been lucky with the DK tank recruitments, I should say. It's kind of holding back to progress. And I kind of know how to tank. And it just fits my leading also. So I can kind of like position the way that I want. Yeah. So right now playing a DK actually in Kata. Kata Classic. But hoping to go back on my Warrior maybe with MOP. I was thinking maybe Warrior is going to be pretty nuts there. The Protection Warrior. I have no idea. We'll see. A good friend of mine was actually hyping it up for me, so he was like, you should see the Warrior in MOP. Protection Warrior, that is. It's pretty insane. And I'm like, okay, tell me more. Our Warriors just wanted more than the DKs now for like tanking. In Kata, no. In Kata, DK is absolutely busted.
A rare treasure.
In Wrath as well, it was pretty good, but so was the Protection Paladin. You know, in Classic, like you probably remember from back in the day. From back in the day, our experiences are a little bit more different because like the patches, right, through the expansion, you had like certain different like power shifts. In Classic right now, how they work is like they give you the better patch from the start, if that makes sense. You know, the better. For who? Probably for the game.
I have no space for that.
So you don't necessarily, you never got like in Wrath of the Lich King Classic, for instance, you never got that like completely busted DK that was in the you know original Wrath at the start of it. So in the Classic one, like you got, obviously it was still busted, but it was, you know, the more balanced one, let's say, yeah, the one that was like patched. All right, guys, this is going to be huge. I'm lying, I think. Maybe a tank? We didn't get many tanks today.
Desert fire!
There's a fire! Yeah, this was terrible actually.
Victory is mine.
Sounds very good.
By Garukan!
Yeah, I haven't really like experienced Mists of Pandaria at all. Like back in the day, I played everything leading up to Pandaria, and I was able to like lead it all in Classic as well, thanks to that. Now it's actually going to be a pretty unique experience for me because I really have no idea what's coming. I didn't really play it back in the day, so looking forward to that type of like experience as well for myself. I'll be going in blind. Obviously, there are like a ton of guides, you know. It's not necessarily like full blind. There's no other way, but at least it will be like my first time fighting some stuff, for sure. Which will be probably pretty cool for me. This doesn't really fit, does it? Playing the Lego. $85 to $90, I think, right? Yeah, mob should be like that. It's 90 max, I think. No, I'm actually not streaming the World of Warcraft. Mostly stream more single player or ARPG basically. Single player RPGs I really like streaming as well. Obviously, it's not necessarily grabbing so much attention whatsoever because I don't necessarily, you know, have a name for streaming, so not so much. 27 maps, not good. But yeah, I really enjoy playing single player RPGs as well. Stuff that I extremely liked is like Skyrim, Witcher 3, Morrowind I really liked. Looming Field 49, but no breach. Gotta get rid of the zone. Guys, I'm gonna take a very short break. I need to pee, okay? Give me like 5 minutes. I'll also just stretch out. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll be right back. Hello. Zona, thank you so much for your 81 months. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Guys, I don't know where we're going. That's my problem right now. Think I'll like to reach these two. And surprise, surprise, this connection doesn't work. This game is weird sometimes. Why wouldn't it work? There's yet another one over here from the slick. We might as well try, I think, right? Let's try it. Okay. No choice.
A rare treasure. Back, creature.
Tomatoes in the chat. Why would it be stacked up when it can drop one by one? Sometime I might actually take the time to like sell the gear my monk has. Could be pretty valuable, some of the items. Feel like I had some like good deals there. While I was purchasing for it. Hey, Data's playing again. Southbound Pathfinder. Huge. Okay, lots of him. See if this connection is going to be working. Wait, what am I looking at here? Okay, I see. So slick with 30%. 45 rare, that's terrible. Quantity. Just quantity rarity, I guess. Okay, they're all bad runs, to be fair. Let's get the best one out of the worst. How much currency do you think you have farmed so far today? That's a very difficult question to answer. I don't think a lot. It doesn't feel like a lot. But it's a little bit skewed. Because now I'm holding something like this in my hands. It doesn't feel like I farmed a lot. Like when it comes to roll drops, right? We have gotten a level 20 gem. we have gotten 2 divines, I think. So if you call the level 20 gem 2 divine as well, about like 4, and then 4 exalt pickups, let's make 5. So like maybe 5 divines is like a roll drop. But I also crafted this today, so I don't know. Didn't necessarily try to sell something else. Hey Osafa, did you find it or crafted? I crafted it, right? It was like +5 with the electric, and then low mana with the augments, and then cast speed with the greater haste. Yeah, and that's it. It's obviously definitely is not necessarily like the best rolls at all when you mouse over, but it's an upgrade for me, so we take those, and I think it's pretty valuable too. I didn't realize ones are like so expensive now. It's pretty broken. You remember Otaval, like the one that I was wielding was like 3 divines or something. The one that I had before this. I checked it out today. It's like 70 divine or something, I think, right now. It is absolutely insane, like how much more expensive things are right now for Spark. I don't know what's going on. The interesting thing that like nobody talks about is that you cannot sell your items when you're offline. So somebody quitting the game, you know, is also taking the items that they were selling with them, shrinking the pool, therefore. So you can't think of something like, well, you know, not so many people are playing anymore. There are so many ones that are not selling. Like, how come they're not getting cheap? Because like they're also stopping playing too. So like those ones don't exist anymore. It's pretty interesting. Maybe go right now. The thing is, there's nothing to compare it with. Nobody sells anything decent. Oh, you what? Wait, what you mean is like everything is like, so whatever is being purchased or like being sold is like just very good, like always like that. Is that what you mean? Like there's no decent stuff. It's just always trying to be very good. No. Maybe like 10 div wand. 10 div? What? Is it? I think if this is something like 10 div, I should have upgraded a long time ago, by the way. I don't think this is 10 div. It's a bit more than that right now. Seems like that at least. Howling Fjord was Biss, by the way. Good choice. Good suggestion. Check for my wand how much this is worth. No, I mean that there's not a lot on the market, and if there's a lot, just overpriced as hell. Yeah. I mean, it's also a little bit of thing that like people don't really like. Is that lightning? That's lightning damage as well. Yeah, at this point, this is only missing the mana basically. I don't think I can check the price for this. It's probably about like 500 divines or something, maybe like 375. Between 375 and 500, I would say. Yeah, close to a mirror almost. It's obviously not a mirror because like with a mirror you can get a GG. If there's a... Oh, this is an insane one, obviously. This was giving me so much DPS. I like it a lot. I just don't really know, like, if people that are, like, maximizing to the limit, are they playing crit or not? That is what I'm very curious of. Like, Otiva, is there a reason that, like, you're not playing crit, or, like, you're not going for a crit one at least? You know what I mean? Like... I don't know. Is crit better scaling? Oh, the drops.
Garukan favors me.
Playing crits, and I tried a non-crit build. Yeah, ever since I tried the non-crit build, I can tell you that like it's a little bit less bursty for sure. Like with a crit one, you can burst because like the magnitude changes thanks to the fact that like the magnitude of the shock, obviously, right, changes thanks to the fact that like how high you can crit. I think that's how it works. But it's also very difficult to itemize for crits, obviously, like very difficult. Yeah, don't know. How much crit do you have? I'm none right now. I'm not crits, but maybe you're not really asking me. I think you can easily have about like 32%. I didn't really see higher than that. I would say you need a weapon or a lot higher than that. Weapon or like helm, I guess. Yeah, 31%. Your crit damage is pretty good. But like around 33% crit chance is pretty fine for something like Spark though. Like you have way too many projectiles. You don't necessarily need to crit on everything. You need to crit just reliably or like consistently. That's the only important part. You have too many projectiles flying. It's okay. Extra damage. Something like this probably, right? Alright, we're gonna leave the best chest behind.
Garukan favors me.
Boom.
I have no space for
Boom.
that.
It's not happening. Lightning Rod annoys it. So if I don't crit, it's like a lot of damage.
Didn't break a sweat.
Lightning Rod was another reason why I dropped crits, by the way. So like I've decided to path to the freeze. And then therefore I've decided to path the Wildstorm. Now Wildstorm certainly makes it so that like the non-crit is that much more valuable too. So Lightning Rod, like they all synergize pretty nicely there. So I was like, well, I mean, it's at this point like it's much easier for me to just do an uncrit, right? That's what I was thinking. But like all things falling in perfect order, I suppose. Crit should be better.
Time is of the essence.
Like you want to write the affixes of your items or like have infinite amounts of currency that you want to buy stuff, then I think crit should be better, I want to say. Let's grab this.
By Garukan!
Guys, I wanted the logbook from the expedition. I did so many expeditions today, actually. Like I've done all of the ones that I've seen, so... No logbooks though. Oh, seepage is accessible. Interesting.
Yes.
Was it salvage your brain? Thought I was selling. But if I drop like 1.2k mana, I go to 35 crit chance with 445k DPS on the spark, but only 6.3k mana. Don't know. How would you even like go about checking if this is worth or not? You know what I mean? Like, it's burning ground. Any burning ground enjoyers, by the way? Masochists.
Sands take you.
Are they gonna remake Lord of the Rings, guys? Hope so. Hey Winks, hey, do you have a build guide? I can give you a build guide that I kind of like used myself coming up to the late game. I don't necessarily have a build guide myself, unfortunately, Winks. It's in the chat right now. Sorry if I am replying to you pretty late, by the way. Didn't see your message. Burning ground equals balls. What am I looking at here? 61 spirits. Best Oak Sword in existence? Press X for doubt. In existence of your stash, right? More importantly, is that item like even mattering though? I'm seeing it on my filter as well, and I've not picked it up ever since. Like, I'm using this filter. It's max spread, max scale stress, highest block chance on the market. Sounds very good. It's not really making sound. Actually, it's making sound. Seepage. Put it out for 20D now as a summoner shield. I see.
Sands take you. There is power.
One hand gaming.
I can feel it.
I should think this place managed to proc to double, because we have 100% quantity here. It's much higher than what I thought we were entering to.
Wall of flame.
Wall of flame. Mistakes. Where am I going then? Box? Here maybe? Yeah, if I can make it to the side maybe. Throwing down 3 flame bowls at once, or am I tripping? Yeah, I am. It's Cascade, right? It's a Spell Cascade support gem. Three unique jewels to save me a lot of points. 2 to save points, not 3. The third one is Against the Darkness. Yeah, Gloomy was talking about this for me earlier.
Garu Khan favors
That,
me.
like, I can at the very least use one over here, right? At the top section over here. A massive one to, like, take a couple of, like, good ones here. Against the Darkness. Yeah, this last time I remember, like, talking with you at the very start of my stream, like, back in the day, but... Ingenuity and Clean Shots. These are cool as well. Yeah, this is the one, right? Like, massive ring, you probably, like, place it right over here, and you grab, like, most of these things. One, I guess. Like, 2, probably, lightning quick. And you can probably take something like Pure Power, and you're probably taking Control Magic as well for yourself since you're crit. So it's a bit bigger even for you than it is for me. Nothing from nothing. Well, you do all of these things, but like you are capable of gaining double crit damage from a normal duel, which is also pretty big, just so you know. So it's pretty interesting. I think this is it, by the way. I have one more run in me, guys. I think I'm gonna call it afterwards for today. Let's see what we have. It's a pretty decent day, though, thanks to finding. This might be interesting. Alright, so I need to be able to chaos the maximum life into anything else, like a hybrid. That still is fine. Take the maximum life away. There it is. $900. What's even happened? Nothing? Yeah, I think nothing happened. Shit. 102k. I lose some stats for the Archmage, I guess. Don't know. 600 items. 7. This is... I need you to realize... Like, this is... 400 mana for me or something. No, 300 mana. Yeah, that's 307 mana for me. This item right here. And the quality didn't change either. Like, just looking at this, I feel like I should be able to find an upgrade, but obviously it doesn't have spirits, so... You lose spirits? Yeah. Maybe I can sell this for like a 2 divine, like, tops, though, I am afraid. It would have been really good if I managed to hit either like an implicit enchant or a 3rd socket would have been kind of decent as well. It wouldn't have been like insane, but it would have been decent. I don't think that's gonna sell right now as is for 2 divines even. Oh well. Sometimes lucky and sometimes not so much, I'll say. Run these. What sort of a node do we have? Oh, we have a shit one that is connecting to 2 towers, so we need a shit map here. Let's see, I probably should be running those towers too, though. Ray monsters, 62%. This is okay. This is 1. So I need like 3 shit runs here before calling the stream. Oh, this is terrible, by the way. What is that? Quantity. Oh, this is doable. You roll the same as mine. I can buy it. Little improvements. Stones damage. You can buy it. I can give it to you for 1 divine if you like it. It is corrupted. Yours is corrupted too? Yeah. Or if you want to offer something even less than that, like I'm willing to. Just need the yes. I'm willing to compromise. I don't mind. Certainly. LDA. It's not the worst one on the empty map in my opinion. It's the savannah. Oh. Can you show your rings, please? Yeah, sure. So I have a pain band over here. And then I have a pain finger over here. If you want to pay less than a divine, I would accept that too. To the Abedo. I don't really mind. It's fine. Thank you.
You will burn!
I'll not undercut the monster. Thank you very much, but it would have sold for 1 divine, yeah, but I would like to give you a. I was thinking I would like to give you a discount for sure. So I don't know. On the next one, maybe. Hopefully, the next item. Guys, should we party up sometime? Like, is there anything to gain from that? I think you can like boost people for experience and then like keep the entire item for yourself or something, right? Like, if you're gonna, like, share the items, you might as well not party up or something. Right? I've actually had a couple of people join my stream and ask, like, why am I not running the public lobbies? So, like, you know, boost them up, but like, you get to keep the items and stuff, yeah. And the reason is mostly because, like, I don't want to, you know, spend the game time by inviting, finding, talking. Just don't really enjoy that management part of things. Oh, this guy's so mean, by the way. Stunned me twice there with the charge. It wasn't a stun apparently, it was like a push that disabled me. It gave me a hit, yes, I often find if you if you want to trade it back, I would accept that too, by the way, TDA. Oh no, I'm sad about it now. If you want to trade it back, like, so all good, of course. That's funny. ATS hype. I mean, it gave you tiny little bits of like fire resistance as well, but I doubt you needed that, so. It might have given you some int also though. Did you gain any ints? Or no? Don't remember if yours had some int on it. Maybe you gained like 3 int or something. Ah, checkpoint for some full ES. Beautiful. Show me yours again. This one? 61 spirits. Not corrupted yet. 771 energy. I don't have the bowls to corrupt it because it's far too expensive. It also has 40% fire res and 9 cold. Yeah, but like I just cannot get myself to corrupt the items that I'm wearing because going through the trade to like try and find a replacement is just gonna kill me. Don't want that. +2 in it.
Didn't break a sweat.
Wow. Congratulations on your massive upgrade, TDA. Well deserved. Have you updated the MOBA guide? I really liked your train. How's it going, Venom? No, I don't even have Mobalytics for this. So, I'm a little bit like lost right now. Which MOBA? Did somebody do a MOBA site for my character or something? It's kind of weird, but no. Like if you have like any questions, feel free to ask Venom, and I'll do my best to answer it. That ATS is gonna come clutch, yeah, for sure. A quick PSA search for the ES on Ins body armor. This is actually worth 46 divine. I can trade you the equivalent. No, you sell yours, of course. But if you don't want to like buy it, I can still take it back, as I said. Up to you. If you want your divine back, that is. But sell yours for sure. Yours will be selling for a divine as well, in my opinion. See.
Indeed.
Everybody, I had an amazing stream, and that is thanks to you being there. Thank you so much for being there, for watching, for the subs from YouTube, for the follows on Twitch. I'm gonna be online once again tomorrow. Tomorrow is Monday. I'll be online for about like 5-6 hours-ish, give or take. Wait, what is going on here? What 3 divine? I want 3 divines from you? Give the men some divines? What? Cheers, Dade. Thanks for watching, mate. It is worth more. Take the equivalents. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not taking equivalents. Oh, you mean like that? No, it's good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I'm happy that like you have a good deal there. Certainly. I'll grind more, no problem. Thank you, YouTube algorithm. Fun stream. Yo, cheers, Grusk. Good to have you here, mate. I'm glad you found the channel. 880 ATS is like worth 60, 4 to 60 divines. And this makes me happy, honestly. So enjoy the new chest. Take care, everybody. I'm gonna see you tomorrow noon Europe, and that's like in the middle of the night for US. Until then, have a nice rest of your day. Peace out. Bye bye.